Okay, so hi Kimmy, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I had came on earlier, but we were on for a while. But I thought I'd come on today and cut all these challenges that I have to cut now. I came through StreamYard this time and I got it figured out, I think. So I can't do two different views if I don't, like, I'd have to pay for it type of thing. That's what I think. Girl, you're so close too. So close. I'm excited for you. How do you really? How? How do you do that? Because I tried earlier and I was streaming through StreamYard and my own live, and I was like, wait a minute. I see the dual view, but I don't know how to use it. Shift 2 maybe? Yeah, you know what? I watched one of your videos the other day. Oh, that was earlier. You have to invite via the site and it gives you a link. Oh, like send it to my email and then go through there on my phone? Well, hell, let's try. But I went through the computer as through my channel. Oh, really? Let's try. Maybe before the live, but it only pops up slides, extra camera. Is that what it is? Oh, no, not that. Oh, guess. Maybe. You know what? I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, let me go back into that. Guest. Guess the one that says guest can stream. It doesn't say invite. Thank you. You know, I'm over here lost. I see what you're talking about, but mine doesn't say that because I'm already in my YouTube and I see the double screen. Yeah, I'm in StreamYard and I have it attached to my YouTube. Oh, how do you do it? Yep, I see myself, and then I have the other one set up, so it's just the fake picture. Few squares. All right, hold on. Add camera slot? No, that's not what we want. Hey, Trina, don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out StreamYard in my life. You know what, Kimmy? I'm going to message you on Instagram another time about this because. Oh, there we are. All right, so Trina, I just came on again tonight because I was on earlier. Yeah, you can do that or do it on Insta. Whatever works best for you. That would be great. I need step-by-step instructions in detail. Oh, awesome. You're the best. All right, so now I don't know how to get out of the two view thing because, oh, no, we don't want that. Okay, so earlier we went live and we did giveaways and all that. And I could not find, because we went over some, no, I don't even know where oh, it's right here in front of me. We went over like sinking funds. And I was like writing them down and the amounts. And I'm like, I have a paper in here with all my sinking funds and when they're due and how much they are. And I couldn't find it earlier, but I found it. So that's here. Hi, Judy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I was telling these guys I had went live earlier for a couple hours and we were going over the things I had to go over. And I couldn't find the paper that had what sinking funds, or not sinking funds, like I have a yearly subs envelope and I couldn't find the little piece of paper that tells like what yearly subscriptions I have and the amounts and the dates. And I found it a little while ago. And I'm like, dang, I got to go over this because in here I have InShot, which is my editing app. And then I have, that's like 17 bucks, I think. It could be less. I think last year I paid about 15 something. So I just wrote 17 here. And then I have HBO Max, but I do watch it. But I'm sure I could watch it on something else that I already have. I have to look into that. Or just buy the DVDs for that particular show that I watch on there. And that's like $110 a year. So do I need it? Probably not, but I have until March to decide. And then I have Canva. That's about 130 after tax. I need that. I use that like every day. Yeah, and this is just yearly. I have a whole list of like what I pay for in the month. And then I have Paramount Plus that I use because my favorite show is on there. And that's about 60. Oh, I have Peacock, and Peacock comes out in June 11th. It's supposed to be $60 a year. And last year, without telling me, they upped it to 80. Like at least tell a girl. So I was shocked on that one. But 80 a year is still cheaper than paying, I think it was like $5 a 10. I think it's up to 7 or something per month. No. But that's $397 for this. And I probably have more. I'm trying to think if I added some. And if I did, oh, I know I added Howdy because Howdy is like $3 and it's the best app on my Roku TV ever. Love it. And that's monthly. That has all the old stuff on it. I know, it gets crazy, Judy. Oh, I know what I wanted to talk to you guys about. I was at work last week and we were talking about, I forget what we were talking about, but there's this one guy who like cleans the floors and stuff like that. He's getting moved to a different area. And he was talking about, he always complaining that he has no money, but he's always spending money. And I'm like, dude. And I was trying not to get, like, I was so irritated by it. And it's not even my life. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Because I've been there, but that was in my 20s, not our age. Like, come on. Thank you, Kimmy. That'll be very helpful. Because I'm still like trying to figure out this live thing. I've only went live a couple times. So, and yeah, so he was doing that. So he said something about, or I asked him how he asked me how I was or something. I said, good, Adam, how are you? And he's like, I'm good. I'm like, how was your weekend? And he's like, oh, I went here and here and here and here. And I'm like, huh. But he just had put a Facebook post up about how he needed $2,800 right away. And that's for his rent. Why are you spending all this money when you need money for your rent? Yeah, mine too. And I only had a couple of them. So, um, yeah, so that really irritated. Oh, I did get it, Kimmy. Thank you. And that irritated me, even though it's not my life. And I said to him, because he asked me if I was going somewhere or doing something, and I said, oh, to go to a concert to see, oh, I forget who, see somebody. And I was like, oh, I'll probably go next year because he's always at this place around here. And I said, I got to save for it. He goes, eh. I'm like, eh? What do you mean, eh? A guy at work. He's always complaining that he has no money. In fact, he put on Facebook that he needed $2,800 right away and he needed all these loans. So I gave him loan suggestions and they won't even take him. People that don't worry about credit won't take him. That means his credit is shot. And I'm like, dude, come on. Oh yeah. It made me so mad that I was like, I don't know why this is bothering me. It's not even my life, but it really irritated me. So when he was telling me that he seen this guy in concert, and I was like, oh, that's cool, you know. I said, yeah, I think I'll go see him next year. I said, because he's always at this place near me. And I said, I want to save up for it. And he's like, eh. I'm like, dude, I just want to hit you right now. So yeah. And then a couple of my lady coworkers, this one girl goes, oh, I don't even know what my bill prices are. It just comes out of my account. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh no, nope, no. And then another coworker's like, what do you mean no? It works for them. And I'm like, that's fine, but I have a heart attack. I need to know exactly when stuff is coming out and when. And I said, well, you know, I guess I kind of like that because I have all my bill money the month before for the following month. So it doesn't matter, but like, still, it took me a while to get to that point. I was like, I can't. And it was all on the same day. I'm like, I'm going to have a heart attack right now. Right. I know. And see, I'm on a single income and it's just me. and I have to take care of a sick child. So we're struggling over here, and these fools don't even know what's coming out when. I'm like, oh my God. And they're two income households, except for the gentleman. He's not. He's single income. Me too, Kimmy. Every single penny. In fact, where's my notebook? Woo! Where on my phone? Let me show you something. So almost every day, probably at least every couple of days, I write down how much is in my bank account, and I write down everything that is like coming out, even though it's not coming out, like stuff I have going to debt, what's in my car, what I have for car insurance, renter insurance. It's like my check log, except for my checking account. I write it down almost every day. I have pages of this because I need to know. And I messed up because I got that inflation refund check. And for some reason, I should have $200. And for some reason, I added wrong. So I have like 84 left, even though I didn't use any of it because I added wrong. That's the only downfall of me writing it, is I transpose numbers sometimes. But either way, that's $84. That's mine. And the rest, it just absorbs back into my account. And then I have 22 that I got from Kofi and Spark. Because Spark, I haven't done in over a year. And they sent like tips they never sent us. It was like $8 and something. Or I think it was $8. And then I just got $10 from Receipt Jar. So I got to send the taxes to my tax high yield. But that's still about $8. That's going to be extra. So I'll have $30 extra, and then I'll have the 84 if I decide I want to do that. But I did have extra money for my car insurance. No, not car insurance. My internet, because I had saved $220 for that. And oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I have to have 500 in my account every single day, or else they start taking $5, well, $4.95 out a month. Every single day it has to be in there. So yeah, there's that. But I had $220 saved for that internet bill when I switched internet companies. So for 2 months, it was $129.95 or something. So I sent $130 to my credit card because I had it come out of my credit card because I like to get my points. So I sent that to my credit card, the $130. But I also sent, so that means I had $90 left. I also sent the $40 to my credit card just to cover, credit card crap, because I'm in debt with my credit card. And then I have $50. So I used 25 in my Saturday savings video yesterday. And then my son and I are going to use that extra 25 for the video tomorrow that we didn't film today because he's already sleeping. So we're gonna have to do it in the morning, but that's what I'll do with the extra. Exactly. I hear you. I can't do it again. I was just telling everybody earlier in my life that I've been in debt 3 times. Once was when I was in my 20s and I got married and I didn't realize I had to pay medical copays. So I let them all go to the credit bureau or whatever. And then in my later 20s, I called all the credit bureau places and I made arrangements and got myself out of debt that way. And then in my 30s, I got in debt with regular spending. So I had all these credit cards. I had at least 4 loans, all these credit cards. And I was working double time. I was working at least 70 hours a week. From 40 to 45 hours, that 5 hours was just time and a half. But anything over 45 for a good while at my job, they gave us an incentive. It would be double time. So I had this money. I had a good amount of money, and I was just blowing it on all these bills. There's a lot of people like that, Kimmy. Yeah, Trina. Yeah, you know what? I still check my accounts every day. I'm not even gonna lie. I check them every day. And just to make sure nothing came out, because what I do is if I send something somewhere, I minus it, and when it comes out, I check it. And then when I rewrite it, I deduct it so those marks aren't there anymore. That's how I keep track. And I've become very anal about this because I was in a bad relationship in 2019, and he rang up all my debt, like rang it up, stole my credit cards, all of this, and opened a bank account in my name, all kinds of stuff. And it took me a long time to get out of that. I think I really started working on it in 2021 when I got rid of that relationship, but by 2022, I had almost all of that paid off. In 2023, my car was paid off. And I paid my car off in 3.5 years. Yeah, I know. You guys have been killing it over there in your channel. Yeah, I can't do it again. Like it gives me heart palpitations just thinking about it. It took me a while to be able to put charges back on a credit card. And I think I documented it in my YouTube journey. I talk about it and I was like really upset about it. But now I have a plan. And we discussed that in my earlier live because I oh, I've been keeping track of expenses if I can find the paper. Oh, before I forget, we have a get to know the creator. It's free on my YouTube. No, it's free on my Ko-fi. I'm sure it's on my YouTube too. But it's got the channel name, the actual name, and you have to go find out when they started their channel. Do not let them tell you when they started. You can find out. But I have an expense tracker. I don't know if you guys can see it. And so I've been writing it down, but somewhere in my mess there's the one that I actually wrote on. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, I also have Operation Monetization. So that is anybody who started their channel over a year ago and has less than 4K watch hours. But also, what I've been doing is anybody who is brand new, I've been trying to go find their Ko-fis if they have one or their free challenges. And I'm going to start showcasing them because you know how hard it is in the beginning, especially if you're not in with certain people. It's really hard. You don't really get to your own community for a little while. But my credit card went down, which is awesome, by 196.58. Oh, here it is. So I've been keeping track of my expenses, and for the month September 19th to October 18th, I owe 318 is what I actually owe. But because I round up my charges, like if it's 355, I say that I owe 4 because I have credit card debt. It's not like I'm caught up. I have 4, stuff like that. So I'm saying I owe myself $340. Yeah, it's awesome. I've hit 1,000, but I didn't like my hours. Let me look. My hours are struggling, but the couple of lives I met has helped out. What the heck? My phone just shut off. All right, so I have for a year to date, or for like 365 days, I have 2,356 hours and 0.2. That's not the earn part because we all know that that's like a week behind. But because it's been going down, like this is what it looks like. Up and down, up and down. But it's been having higher hours lately, so that's awesome. And I can't believe I have, what am I at? Like 1,040 subscribers? It's crazy. I'm gonna scroll back up and see what comments I missed. You know what? Yeah, because I watch Andra's debt confession videos, which are very inspiring. And let me tell you what, I did the same thing she did when I had all that debt. I had a Capital One card, 2 Credit One cards. I had a loan through my bank. I had 2 or 3 loans outside of the bank. I had my PayPal credit card, and for me, I did Snowball because it was easier for me to get the lowest amount gone so I could feel like I'm getting somewhere than it was to do the highest interest. It would be, to me, that felt like I would be there forever. So I did the lowest, and say I budgeted $50 for one credit card and 40 for each of the others or what have you. Once those other ones were gone, I added it to the other ones, and it really, after a while, that's how I paid it down quick. It didn't feel that good so far. Yep, that's what I did, Snowball. Avalanche, not for me either. I mean, I understand why people do it. I have yet to see somebody do it, but I understand why they would. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Yeah, Trina. Yeah, it's easier. Have you guys seen anybody do the avalanche method? I feel like that would take forever. That's awesome. It's going to be a little harder for me because I do put a lot of things on my credit card for points like Billwise. The only one I don't do my streaming apps. They all come out of my checking account. No, that's a lie. A couple of them come out of my checking account. My internet now, I have that coming out of my credit card. That comes out automatically because I get a discount. Yeah, she did. You're right. Yep, she did. And that worked. That worked for them because they have this joint budget situation down. Great. My channel has seen me come with $9. My channel has seen me come with 11, and my channel has seen me come with 100. My channel shows the highs and lows of my life. In fact, when I started my channel, I didn't have a job. I had quit my job that I was working at 10 years. That was the real struggle. And then last year, I thought I was going to have to quit my channel. It's coming up on the anniversary of my dad's death and my son going in the hospital in November. And the anniversary of me finding out my dad was terminal was Halloween. It's Halloween. So it was a very rough time. Okay. You know what? I said I was going to come on here and cut stuff. I haven't even cut anything. But also, while you guys are here, I want to do a giveaway because you guys weren't in my other giveaway or weren't there. So yay. Yay for being here. See, I have my winners from earlier. I have to make all this stuff. All right. So let's see what we got here. This, I don't know if can you guys see it? Or do I have to turn this? See? All right. This is a book. My steampunk book. It's Beautiful things await if you open the door. This is going to be the front. This will be the inside of the front. The number or the letters I changed to a different font, and I changed this page up a little bit, but it still says the same thing. And then let me set this down. I have this page. And then there's this page. I still have to cut it out and laminate it, but my paper is coming on Monday. So can't do anything because I changed the color of the front page. No one's getting it until it's perfected. And then there's this page. This page. Thank you, Judy. I'm getting it figured out. The only thing is I need a different laminator that does higher heat, but that's okay. We'll get there. I'll just leave my laminator on for longer and it's fine. So I have this. Hi, Barbie. This. Welcome to the live. I have 3 challenges that are gonna come with it, and it has a rust background. Oh, I didn't even show you the insides of the envelopes. I even figured that out. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay. And then I did cards because I just couldn't stop. Rust on the background. More cards and a cover. And I don't know if this will fit, so I have to try it out. But I made a card because the opening will be, let me find a page. The opening to the book is going to be down here. Down here. So I made something that'll slide out a bit so you know where you are if you leave off. I'm going to try and see if it fits though before. I made it small enough, but I don't know if it's too wide or not wide enough. We'll see. Oh, and little IOUs. And then the back cover says, the back of the inside cover says, congratulations, you're stronger than you knew you were. I took out you were, and I changed the color so you could read it better. And then the back says, you come out stronger than you went in. So it's my steampunk book that I spent forever on. And I'm still adjusting things, and I need to stop. So somebody's getting that today. Barbie, you came in at the right time. You guys have been around enough to know these answers. These girls earlier were a little bit newer to my channel. They didn't have a clue. So, you ready? Let me get a paper. My notebook go. Didn't I just have my notebook? Really? Oh, it's buried under all my crap. Let's find a page. I like doing my 1,000 subscriber giveaway live. It's fun. And no one even knows it was that. All right, so I'm going to do live 2. All right, steampunk book. I will cut it out and make it into a book, I promise. Which reminds me, I need to order, let me write it down. Order new Fisker blades. Okay. Let me move all my crap. Okay. So let's do, let me write steampunk. My favorite football team. Yeah, Kimmy, thank you. Look how quick that was. If you watched the other one, was it so quick? It wasn't at all, actually. That's okay. I love those ladies, and it's just funny to me. I did a lot of laughing. Bills. Kimmy. Girl, if you tell me you're a Cowboys fan, I'm just gonna exit you out of the live. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, they're doing better this year. Oh, Lord. Yeah, God feels bad. My team's been choking though, so I can't say crap. I cannot say nothing. I'm just gonna sit over here and send you your gift. So just send me an email with your address sometime. And then where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. I had made Kimmy, you're so funny. I was hoping you were going to say something along those lines because I think I was in a live with you one time when you sort of said something like that, but I couldn't remember exactly how it was worded. All right, so I made this randomizer book. It's a little different. This one's different than what I'm sending you, but it's the same concept. I'm a perfectionist and I changed it. So anyways, it says randomizer. This this book belongs to, and then that's where you go. It's an envelope. It's got line paper in there. And then it has envelopes 1, blah, blah, blah. It's 1 through 6. But I think I changed it on Canva. I know it says the number still, but I don't know if I wrote envelopes there or what it says. But it says something else. And then envelope 2. I knew it was something, Kimmy. I was like, oh, God, I think she's kidding. Is she not kidding? And then I was like, no, she said something like this in a live, but what was it? And then the last page is also just an envelope. But I made challenges. So there's this one, but this one is the one that you're going to get. It's going to say 40 in here. It's going to be 40, save 40. Then this one saves 15. Oh, sorry, can't see. It's glary over here. Saves 15. It's a little composition book. And then me too. And then a little roll and save. And then I made like little note cards. Oh, you can't see. It's got line paper on the back, but I changed it. I made it into a randomizer card. I don't remember how many I made. I don't know, but you're getting a variation of this. So, yeah, that's the next one. All right, we're going to call that comp book. And then we're going to do what am I going to ask? Oh, what's my favorite food? Not type of food, actual food. Which I don't know if I actually talk about this on my channel, but it's fun to see answers. And don't be scrolling through my other live to find out. Oh, I don't even think it's posted yet, actually. I didn't think so because I don't think I've talked about it. All right, we'll do a different one. No, but I do love tacos. Actually, it's mac and cheese. But um I do love bagels. I really do. Really? I do love mac and cheese. And I put my foot in some homemade mac and cheese, let me tell you what. I had to buy my I bought my son Velveeta today, a box, but I bought Kraft for myself because it's quick. And I do not have the energy. He wants me to make the homemade kind, and I'm like, let me get a rotary cheese grater because it's dangerous. It's like a war zone because I keep cutting my knuckles on the grater, and I'm like, I'm not using this thing ever again. You know what? I'm hungry too. You know what I have? A whole box of mini cookies that I got at Wegmans today. Wegmans is my grocery store around here. Look at them. Love them. Don't judge me. I got the whole box in another chair over here. Okay. I'll do another one. How about we guess a number? Would that be easier? I don't know how I'll show you the number though. Earlier I could show it, but oh, you know what? I know what you can do. You can guess my favorite number. Numbers 1 through 20, we'll say. It's in there. Guess that. The closest wins. There's like a cat meowing really loudly outside my window. Kimmy, you have a guess? I know, I love it. Look, my daughter got it in Florida and I broke the handle off the first one. So when she went down again with her dad, I had her get me another one. So when I was saving in my travel binder, I was saving because I want a whole set of these. Wow, ladies. All right. So Trina and Judy, you're both the closest. So now we have to do a tiebreaker because the number was 13. So now I need a tiebreaker question. I don't have a tiebreaker question. What team does my son like? The football team. Earlier, he wanted me to do a question about him. So here it is. Blank. Are we blank? Should I ask a new question? Trina. Shame on you. No. That's okay. I'll switch. His favorite is the Eagles. Mine is the Bills. Let me think of a question that you guys would know. Trying to think of what I've talked about on my channel. How many? I said it in this live, guys. This live. How many times have I been do I consider I've been in debt? And I said it today, here, within the 45 minutes we've been here. Good job. Trina, you were first. Both got it right, though. I'm very proud of you. That was fun. Okay, so I didn't do this earlier. I did do those earlier, but I got to move stuff. I have this box. Stuff I put challenges and stuff in. I showed earlier that I got this from Keely's Creations. Not all the stuff in it, but this. Also have this box. I have drawers full of challenge stuff. But I know there's stuff in here that we can give away. It could be fun. Oh, you know what? We can do this. It's by Budgeting Introvert. Let me move all my stuff. So it is Screaming Match Ice Cream game. It's got scratch offs. It is an envelope. It has an A5 thing in there. It's two-sided. And it's got cards. Comes with cards for fun. Added fun. So we're going to give that away as well. Can't see my glasses. Can't have my glasses on because the glare is too bad. Okay, so we're going to do ice cream. This is by Budgeting Introvert on Etsy. Okay, I'm gonna roll this die. It's see, it's Shar really has the best stuff. I have so much of her stuff. I have this book by her, Who's Moody. It's my favorite. I can't wait to use this. Like they're all mad. I love it. Like angry people, angry kids, angry animals. I just think they're freaking hysterical. Like, why are you so mad? So, anyways, I'm going to roll this die. It's literally by tens. So it's 10 through, hold on, I can't see. My glasses are dirty. I think it's 10 through 90. Oh, it's 10 through 100 because the 0 is 100. Trina, I haven't even rolled it yet, and I didn't say go. All right. After Trina's comment, you can say. All right. So we're gonna roll, and what it lands on, I'll have to lift my whole laptop up so you guys can see this and my whole mess. But why are you on AI? I can't with you guys. All right, let me roll. Yeah, I'm using the 00 as 100. Shut up, AI. Well, it says 00. What else is it going to be if it's by tens? Well, I guess it could be 0, but it's not. We're doing it as 100. 10 through 100. Ready? So pick a number 10 through 100. You asked AI what the answer was. I didn't even roll yet. That's. Oh, I gotcha. Trina, you still going with 100? Okay. Answer's in. We're only doing one answer per person. Rolling. It is 40. Judy, yay! You won. Okay. All right, what else can we give away? Not my movie, because I like that. We have all kinds of stuff in here. Oh my god, I got Mary Country Living's basketball challenges from last year in here. Not even the most current year. I was looking for these. Let me put these over here. All right. So let's dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig through challenges. Oh my gosh. Come on. I have like On's prop money from Easter in here. I have all kinds of stuff in here. Saving with Shalonda challenges, which I hope she comes back because I miss her. All right, let me put all my crap back. Oh, I have my shroom challenge that I kind of like ruined on Etsy trying to make it better. So now I got to fix it so I can give it away. Okay. Wait, I won on your live? Did I leave like right when I won? What? That's awesome. Kimmy. Girl. What is this? Oh, Bugger's fat behind. I see. I'm like, really? Oh, I love when I don't know I win things. That's awesome. Probably just left because we were getting dinner or something here. No, it's exciting. I win something in my own life. Well, I found out anyway. All right, so I have this. Let's see who it's from. Why don't we have? Oh, it's by Debt Free by 40. Try this again. Debt Free by 43 Shop. So, birthday saving challenge binder. And then it has birthday wishes, saves 1 through 9. It says, oh snap, look at this. Oh snap. It's got candies that you can like, I don't know, put an amount to or do a roll and save. It's got a balloon pop. It's got like an ice cream social where you like do it like a Plinko versions, find out what your ice cream is going to be. It's got a happy birthday where you save the amounts per letter. These are all envelopes, by the way. Let's see what the inside is. Ooh, the inside's like confetti or streamers or candy from a piñata. I don't know, but it's cute. And then there's all these scratches, little roll and save. Let's talk about it. It's my birthday. And save your stats. I'm getting to the age where I don't want to save my stats. We don't have that type of money. Candle blowout. A little pin the tail on the donkey type of thing. Just cute. And a present hunt. But I'm giving this away as well. I just got to find a box because I don't sell physical challenges right now. So I don't have any of those. So I always just find what I find because I'm a thrifter. This thrifting is my favorite. All right. What am I going to do now? I think we're going to roll dice because we're good with dice. Let's pick a good one. We did that one. Did we do the 1 through 12 yet? Yeah, we're going to do the 1 through, I think it's 1 through 12. Put my glasses back on. Yeah, it's 1 through 12. Hi, Andra. Oh, yes. I saw that she was going live in like 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes later I went live. Time got away from me. Hope everybody's doing well over there. Is she done? Is their live done? Judy, I haven't rolled yet or even talked about the numbers. So Andra, you came in at a time that I'm giving away, not that, this birthday binder by Debt Free by 43 Shop. And they're cheating. They're trying to cheat. But it's pick a number 1 through 12. Yeah, it is cute. Now we're going to do the numbers that are after. I'm going to roll, or you're going to tell me in a minute, and then I'm going to roll. So you can do that now. Okay. Let me see. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trina, you're the closest. It was 9. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. So Andra, I had a live earlier, and those ladies that showed up were so sweet, but they're newer to, YouTube in general, let alone my channel, and they didn't know who my favorite football team was. And I was like, they didn't know, it's fine. It's fine. They were very sweet. But I had to go through like 15 questions to find one that they could answer. So I'm like, whew. So one lady was so sweet. She's like, I'm taking notes. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. But it's just, you pick up these keywords in people's channels the more you watch them. So birthday savings, this is by Debt Free 33. All right. So who's getting this? Trina. Yeah, so just sometime, everybody who's won, send me an email or your address on Instagram or something like that. Okay, so I know it's fun, isn't it? Oh, she is done. Let's cut these over here. My earlier live. I had an earlier live. I don't think, because I did it through YouTube. Well, I was struggling earlier. So I had started it through StreamYard, but I thought that I could do it also on my phone at the same time, but it was streaming them separately. So I had to delete the one from StreamYard, and YouTube is still processing the YouTube one. Oh my God. No, I'm giving stuff away, Trina. I know I do need to cut stuff. I don't know where my pile is. Oh, it's over here. I have not that, not that. Yeah, Kimmy sent me the instructions, so I told her I need in-depth detail instructions. So she sent them over to me on my email, so I'm going to read those over and I'll try that out for next time. Okay, so I'm going to cut out Andra's envelope because I have your... Yeah, because Andra, I came into StreamYard, which I attached my channel to it, and then I couldn't figure out how to get my phone to it. Like I tried, like I sent my stuff to the email, but I never went into the email because I was live and I was busy. So yeah, I'm cutting the envelope. I watched. I know what number you rolled. So Ann and I do my field trip challenges, and this week, well, she just finished it, and I'm finishing it on Tuesday. Well, one of them that we're on. So we're going to take a break from the field trip challenges to kind of close in our end of like what we have for the year to kind of complete some of our goals. So it will definitely help to have the extra $25 to put towards stuff that can push me farther along because the end of the year is coming quick. Have you guys started Christmas shopping? He's good. He was on a little bit earlier with, he kept going in and out and up and down and squeaking his door. His door is very squeaky, so I have to get something to fix that. But he wanted to be a part of it earlier, and then he kept disappearing. I'm like, and then got mad when I wanted him to go get stuff for me. I'm like, well, you wanted to be a part of it. Here you are. But he wanted the challenges to be about him. So I did a question earlier about what his favorite team was, and no one knew. Do you know, Andra, what Dominic's favorite football team is? Okay, take your time. I'll be here. No, that's me. He's diehard Eagles. Diehard. Him and I have been doing, I don't have it. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Speaking of which, I have a whole crap ton I got to cut in there. So him and I have been doing, I haven't taped it yet, but we have this mom and dom superheroes type of challenge we've been doing, and I just made the superhero band thing. Our football colors, his is green and black for Eagles, and mine is red and blue for the Bills. and we've been doing budgeting with Lissandra's superhero challenges. And one of the questions earlier was, what was my, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say it because I'll just find something that we can give away and then we'll say that. So let's see. Okay. Let me see. What can we give away now? Oh my God. There's half of the financial goals hop stuff from April. They're all challenges that I got off Kofi. Okay. No. No, you know what? If you scroll up in the chat, you can see exactly what I said to Kimmy because I said the same thing. I said, please don't tell me you're the Cowboys or I'm going to have to like kick you out of the live. And then she said this whole thing and I was dying. It's right up in there. I'm going to go find something we can give away. I'll be right back. I know I have a bunch in my room. Okay. So I'll have to dig through that whole big box, but yeah, it was funny. She made it sound like before that, she made it sound like, yeah. All right. So I still have some of these. I must have printed out a bunch of them, but it's Little Stinker and it comes with the challenge, saves 40. And then it has Endearing Life and saves 40. And then I have Snuggle Bunny Vibes and that saves 40. They should because they're freaking amazing. They're carrying that team. They should pay them well. All right, so what's my favorite superhero? Oh, really? I talk about it a lot on my channel. How do you know this? Or you do not know this? Yeah, superhero. My favorite superhero. Actually, I talk about it on Sundays, I should say. No. Although somebody said Wonder Woman earlier, and I used to have the Wonder Woman underoos. I used to wear little underwear and little tank top. Underdog is not, just because Underdog wears a cape doesn't mean he's a real superhero. Trying to bring it way back with Saturday morning cartoons. But I had the little underoos and a little tank top, and I wore I had multiple of these because they come in a little pack. So I wore the other one on my head. I have to go shut this door real quick. Okay. No, it was Batman. Or it is, because why be anybody else when you can be Batman? Okay. What show do I reference a lot? It would be mainly on Wednesdays. Nothing. All right, I think I have a different question. You guys like the number rolling? I can roll in numbers. All right, let's roll instead. Oh, I see that there's 5 of you in here. If you're in here, say hi. That's okay. I've really mentioned it a lot in the last month and a half because I'm doing challenges that pertain to that. Probably the last couple months. So we're going to do numbers 1 through 12. Ready? Go. I see you, Judy. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Andrew, you're the closest. It was 1. So just send me an address that you want me to send stuff to you. Yay! And then I have. I'll give these 2 away and then I'll start cutting challenges. Yay! So I have this Happy Birthday 60. It doesn't have scratchers on it, but I suppose you could. Oh, you can't have this one. This one's got something in the laminate. I'm not giving that away. I can give this one away. I cut the border off a little, but it's still good. It's still 60. It looks better than the other ones. I can probably put stickers on it if you want. But I'll give that one away. I do. Can't find them. That's okay. So now I got to turn the page because I write big and we're giving stuff away. This is Happy. This one's by me. Happy birthday, Chow. All right, so let's set something. Let's set that over there. I need to set this here because that. Gotta get a cookie. Okay. This one's 1 through 20, I think. I see 19. Oh, there's a 20. All right, we're going to do 1 through 20. Ready? Go. One of my favorite shows, the one I was talking about, is Supernatural. I watch it like all the time. Okay. Ready? Andrew, are you guessing? Yeah, I've seen it like 100 times. I even have it on DVD. It's on Netflix until December. We watch it a lot. Okay, I'm rolling now. So, no more guesses. Oh my god, hold on. I'm Teen Dean too. Whew, man, gets finer and finer. I follow him on his regular channel actually because he sings too. What did I say the number was? Did I say the number? Oh, it's not. I know what it is. I love him. All right, so Judy, you won that because you picked 9. Judy, is this your first time watching it? Cuz I have pressure. Hell yeah, he's fine. His name is Jensen Ackles. Ackles. Woo! That man is hot. Yeah. I only seen the first season of Tracker, so I have to watch the second. Okay, so later on, the father, I don't know if you got to that, but he was the father. He played Denny in uh oh my god, that show that just won't quit. Grey's Anatomy. And he was the guy that beat Glenn's head in so bad that I had to stop watching the show on that like zombie show, Walking Dead. Woo, that man is fine too. Love him. And then Dean was on Gilmore Girls. And on Gilmore Girls, he was a dick. He was just so mean to Rory. He also played Negan. Yep. Yep. That's the character. I couldn't think of his name on there. But yeah, I had to stop watching when he beat Glenn's head in so bad. Like his character was like, I was there and I was like, oh my God. I just stopped watching then. But I literally fell in love with him first on Grey's Anatomy. When he married Izzy. Whew, man. He had my heart then. And now he's married to the girl who played Peyton on One Tree Hill. And they just make a gorgeous couple. What do I do in my notebook? All right. Birthday challenge. I don't remember my question, but the answer was 9 and Judy won. Yep. And then my other favorite show is Criminal Minds. That's the one that's on Paramount Plus today, so I can't get rid of that. I actually love that when they took their little hiatus and they came back later. I just love Rossi's character even more. He does a lot of swearing, and I was like, yes, love it. He's so angry. I love angry people. I just think it's so funny. There's a cranky girl at my job, and I just love her. Just drink some coffee, it'll be fine. Like, Nikki, you can't cure everything with coffee. You can, though. Sometimes you have to add adult beverages into it, but you can cure things. It's my favorite. I don't miss an episode. I've seen all 18 seasons, like, on repeat. Judy, I am Team Criminal Minds over the FBI shows or that one that's in London and France and California. I'm not a Mark Harmon fan, so I don't want to watch that show. Jackie! We're talking about shows now. We're talking about Criminal Minds and Supernatural. Have you seen either of those? Jackie, how's Matthew? Night, Kimmy. I'm glad you could stop in too. And thank you for sending me instructions. I'll try to figure that out and I'll send you all my questions. But send me your address, okay? You can send it in that same email. It's my favorite. I've seen it like 100 times and I have it on DVD. I either have it on DVD or I have it on VHS. No, I have it on DVD. You know what? I don't know. I have it though. Oh, perfect. Look at you. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm a couple episode or videos behind. I'm probably like a week behind or so on your channel, so I got to catch up. But hold on. I'm supposed to be here cutting challenges, but instead I was giving stuff away. Oh, hold on. Where is it? So not this, but not that. Oops. My markers, my glasses are on the floor, everything. I need my glasses. I just can't wear them because of the glare, but oh, I'm like really behind. And then I have this operation monetization. Oh my gosh, sheet. Can you guys see? Trying to show you without the glare. Sheet that's in my shop. I can rearrange stuff. And like unplugging everything. It has the channel name, the playlist name, because my goal is to watch 200 videos, not hours, of people's videos, you know? And the date I started, the date I completed it. I'm only on playlist 14, which I haven't gotten to finish, but I'm watching budgeting by, hold on, I gotta put on my glasses. This is really sad. I'm at that stage now. Budgeting by Amy 7342. I'm on hers, but I had to stop it because I did a live earlier and I haven't came back to finish it. So I was on 180 this morning and she has 199. But I know I watched like 50 of her videos or something like that before she got a playlist because she wasn't sure how that works. So we talked about that. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta scroll up and see what you guys talk about. Let me take my glasses off. Oh, Trina, you are? Oh, yeah, I seen it. I seen that you were. So the operation monetization is I started it for anybody who has, I've changed it like 4 times, but the newest version is in my Ko-fi shop. But anybody who has been on YouTube for over a year and has less than 4,000 watch hours, because you know that there's that weird time where you're just kind of stuck and then you lose hours and this and that. And Jackie, you are right here on my list, so I'm not quite there yet, but you're on there. You're number 19, and I'm finishing 14. I'll probably finish 14 tonight. I'll play that before I go to bed. But when I hit the next page, I'm going to do in increments of 25 so I can get through people's playlist so they know I'm watching, because I started this a month ago. And some people's videos are very long, like all of them, not just some. Oh, awesome. You're very welcome. Girl, it's getting so bad. I might need those trifocals that Jeanette was talking about. Because I got bifocals and I just got the cheap ones that were free. So they got a line in it. And now the line didn't bother me before, but now it bothers me. And I'm like, and now it's not like the bifocal part. Like up close isn't close. I'm like, wow, can't see crap. So I'm using a mag light at work and I still can't see anything. I'm like, this is not good. Yeah, I watched hers. Let me look. It went, okay, this was my list that I watched already. I watched Trina, then I watched Barbie, then I watched Maggie from Mix Match Maggie, then I watched The Golden Road Ahead, The Budgeting Sisters, Nine Blossoms, Boop and Budget, The Nightlife, Just Trisha, 1219, Pippa's Aunt, Penny Pincher Budgets, and then I'm on Budgeting by Amy 7342. And then I have Craft and Budget with N, Sunshine and Chaos Budgeting, Mish Money, Crafty Budgeting. I watched Misha's before I started this list, so I put her kind of lower in the list, but I'm going to watch it again. And then I have Mindful Ladybug Saves. And then I have Jackie, the Blessed Daisy Budgets. Then I have Jessie Stuffings. Then I have Budgeting with Ginger. Then I have Financial Dreams with Christine. And Mini Brick Budgets and Patty's Person Pounds. So if you know anybody else who is over a year and less than 4,000 watch hours that I haven't said, please let me know. You're welcome. Yeah, mine have the line too. And it's fine if they were stronger. So I just got to go and get a pair, but I need to save for it because like I can do the 2 pair for like $89 and just do the upcharge for the bifocals and then do one as sunglasses and stuff, but I still have to save for it. These will do for now. I'll just have to buy readers. And then let's see, do I have it here? This cover keeps falling off. I love it, but I should have done it, asked her to not punch it. Instead, I chose her to do her mushroom punch, and I read that it would be a little smaller, but I didn't think in my head that it'd be a little smaller. So, but it's gorgeous, right? So it keeps falling off, but that's okay. That's my own fault. I went over my sinking funds earlier and what the totals were. Oh, what's your guys' favorite sinking fund that you think is the most important to you? It is gorgeous. It's by something Everest Co. Something. I can't think of it now. Went over my expense tracker. Okay, I get to know the creator. I know everybody here. And then I think that's it. Now I just got to cut all my stuff out. There's like so much crap and and I have like my dining room chair. I have this chair over here that's filled with stuff, and I have a chair right here that has all my crap in it too. And my whole table is filled with stuff. There's like not enough room for me and all my crap. That's that. All right, Andrew, I cut out your envelope and I hole punched it. I just got to tape it, but the tape is in my room. And my son is sleeping in there. Oh, I want to laminate this. So I have the rolls thing that for the hat that Maris Way of Life gave us, but I haven't laminated it yet. So we're going to set that there. All right. Night, Judy. Oh, I loved you being here too. I've only been live 3 times. Twice was yesterday or the day before, Thursday. That's awesome. Okay, so let me scroll back and see. I asked you a question, you guys a question. Let me see. Emergency. So, Judy, your most important sinking fund is emergency. Night, Judy. Have a great night. Jackie, what's your most important sinking fund? Or is it that sinking fund to get the modification? My most important sinking fund right now is my self-care. Even though I don't put a lot of money to it, it's very important to me that I put money, any amount to it. Because there for a while, I wasn't doing any of that. I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't doing anything. I was at a stage where I was super depressed. Yeah, I think that's a great goal to work for. Of course, you need it, so helps you work there a little faster. Your fur babies, well, yeah, you have like all of them. I love that. I love that for you. I love dogs. And every time I think of cats, it reminds me of this thing I seen. I don't know if I can find it, but it's the cat versus the dog diary. If you guys have you guys seen that or read it? Oh my god. I got to find it and I'm going to read it to you. Let me open this up. Let me search. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate this because this. All right, hold on. Let me get back here. Let me make this a little smaller and move this over here so I can read this to you. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you. You ready? The dog diary. 8 a.m. Wait a minute. Let me scroll. 8 a.m. Dog food, my favorite thing. 9:30, a car ride, my favorite thing. 9:40, a walk in the park, my favorite thing. 10:30, got rubbed and petted, my favorite thing. 12:30, milk bones, my favorite thing. 1:30, oh, wait a minute. Where'd 1:30? 1 o'clock, played in the yard, my favorite thing. 3 p.m., wag my tail, my favorite thing. 5 p.m., dinner, my favorite thing. 7 p.m., got to play ball, my favorite thing. 8 p.m., wow, watch TV with my people, my favorite thing. 11 p.m., sleeping in bed, my favorite thing. The cat diary. Wait, hold on. It's scrolling too fast. All right. Dog diary, cat diary. Day 983 of my captivity. My captors continue to taunt me with bizarre little objects. They dine lavish on fresh meat while the other inmates and I are fed hash or some sort of dry nuggets. Although I make my contempt for the rations perfectly clear, I nevertheless must eat something in order to keep my strength. And then the only thing that keeps me going is my dream of escape. In an attempt to disgust them, I once again vomit on the carpet. Today I decapitated a mouse and dropped its headless body at their feet. I had hoped this would strike fear into their hearts since they clearly demonstrate my capabilities. However, they merely made condescending comments about what a good little hunter I am. There is some sort of assembly of the accomplices tonight. I was placed in solitary confinement for the duration of the event. However, I could hear the noises and smell the food. I overheard my confinement was due to the power of allergies. I must learn what that means and how to use it to my advantage. Today, I was almost successful in the attempt to assassinate one of my tormentors by weaving around his feet as he was walking. Excuse me. I must try again tomorrow, but at the top of the stairs. I am convinced that the other prisoners here are flunkies and snitches. The dog receives special privileges. He is regularly released and seems to be more than willing to return. He has obviously gone mad. The bird must be an informant. I observe him communicate with the guards regularly. I am certain that the reports, wait a minute, sorry, I scrolled too fast. I'm certain that it reports my every move. My captors are have arranged protective custody for him in an elevated cell, so he is safe for now. Although I do not know the author of this piece, I want them to bring. Oh yeah, and then that was the end. But it's so funny. It's literally my favorite. And every time somebody says they have a cat or this and that, all I can picture in my head is this day 983 of my captivity. It just cracks me up so much. I know. It's so funny. Every time, because I shared it on my Facebook, like my regular Facebook, like a long time ago, and every time it pops up, I'm like in tears laughing so hard. Because those cats, I swear to God, they're evil. Trina said my cat socks wrote that. You know what? When my kids were little and I was with their dad, we lived in a trailer, and you had to step. There was like you walk into the house, and there was like the living room area, and then you had to take a step up into the kitchen. So right before that, there was a bar, but instead we had this couch there, and so the cat would lay on the couch, and like the kids would toddle by. You know, they were like 2 and 3. I would say, yeah, 2 and 3, and the cat would hit him upside the head. I'm like, what the hell? This cat is tripping. Yeah, it's crazy. It just cracks me up. But I did have a cat when I was 4 or 5 when I lived in Michigan. I want to say I was 4. I had this cat, and I named him Richie after the guy in the Happy Days. And loved this cat. I could do anything to this cat. Like I basically tortured this cat. Like I put him in my little stroller, my little buggy, my strawberry shortcake stroller, and covered him up, just laid there. I kept putting him underneath my covers in bed. You just get up and go on top. I did that like 1,000 times, like kids do. Didn't care. But I went to the store with my mom one time, and I wanted to go to the store. And I told my dad to watch the cat. And he ran out after me, and my dad didn't know it. And he ended up getting hit by a car. So, yeah. But that cat, I would sit with my little Fisher Price plates and stuff, put little water in my cups, my little raw hot dogs. Like, what am I going to do with a raw hot dog? Set that on my plate. And the cat would just sit there on the other side with his raw hot dog, too. We're just chilling. I tried to bathe it in my little Fisher Price sink. The cat did not scratch me. It didn't do anything. That was the best cat. But all the other cats that I've known, evil. Plotting. Probably tripped me down the stairs. Yeah, so every time somebody says something about cats, that's all I picture. Anna. Yay! How are you? I'm so happy you're here. I'm good. We're having a good time. I just read the Dog versus the Cat Diary, and we were like dying. It was so funny. How are you? How's the kids? How's the family? Yeah, he's asleep in the room across from me. He's asleep in my room. My side of the bed, mind you. I'm surprised I haven't woke him up because I'm loud. I'm glad you guys are doing good. So earlier we had went over some things and I gave some stuff away. And I originally came here to cut challenges out. So now I'm trying to do that now. But then I had to read that because I get sidetracked. the Cat versus the Dog Diary. Yeah, he's asleep because it's late. He takes medicine. So he takes it around 7:30. So usually by 9 he's done. Oh my god. It's like squirrel moments here tonight. Every night, all the time. Yeah. So I went live earlier and there was these sweet new girls that, well, new to YouTube in general, but new to my channel. And they didn't know questions on that you guys know, which is fine, because they're new. But I did have to repeat questions a lot, like change the questions, the stuff I was giving away a lot. They didn't know who my favorite superhero is, did not know my favorite football team, my favorite food, none of it. But that's okay. One of them took notes. I'm like, well, it's always good to take notes because a lot of people do giveaways based on stuff that they've talked about in their channel. But in my earlier live, we were talking about what your favorite sinking fund is. I was like, where did I put them? Hold on, I can't see. This is by No More Drama Llama Savings. It's like, can you guys, I don't know how to put this where it's not glaring. Oh, there we go. It's like love. I think it was for Valentine's Day, but I love. Night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Trina. Yeah, and then I have, this is just the pile I found. Oh, I did cut Andra's envelope out and I hole punched it. I just got to tape it, but the tape's in my room and my room's been taken over. And then this is also by her too. Okay. I don't know how to do this. All right, there we go. And then I have some other stuff that's also love challenges because I love, even though I'm not in a relationship. I do like the idea of love. I like the whole beginning stages of love. Yeah. Night, Jackie. I'm gonna say, I thought you were leaving too. Thanks for coming. You're welcome to stay, but thanks for coming. So I want to get these cut because otherwise they're just sitting in like, I carried, oh, it's on the floor probably fell, this backpack around. And then I just discovered the other night Amazon wish lists. Like I didn't discover it. Like my daughter has Amazon wish list for her classroom, but I didn't know that I could do one. I thought it was just people that had some sort of code for like school nurses, EMTs or something. But it's not. I can do it too. So I spent the other night putting stuff on there. I'm sorry, you're going to see a glare in my glasses, but I have to be able to see. And then this one is by Lacey at Blue Kiwi Budgets. Also love. And what's your most important sinking fund to you? I know. I've probably had them since then. I love them. Your car care. That's a good one to have. I have that too. And then somebody in my earlier live, let me find the paper. It's right here. Suggested she has an emergency travel because she lives far away from her family. And I was like, let me write that down because now I feel like I need that. Might not use it to be close to my family. I might use it to get away from them, but still, it'll get used. Obviously not right now because I'm trying to do other stuff. Yeah. You get good gas mileage though. My car is a 2016 Buick Encore. I paid it off in 2013. But it's a piece of crap. Not the like brand or the car itself, but it's falling apart because I got it used and I'm very rough on everything. And then I have Sin on a Budget. I really have my dad's attitude. That's kind of a problem. Even when I was talking to my mom earlier, I asked her if she had my train case from the suitcase set that she gave me. Like, I don't have the suitcases anymore, but the train case, I love that thing. It was this gaudy yellow. Loved it. And I thought I left it there. Didn't think that it got, like, it disappeared with the other ones. She got it when she graduated high school. And then she's like, I don't know, it's probably buried if I didn't give it to your sister. What? Why are you giving my stuff away? I don't know. It's probably up there, but I'm not looking for it right now. Okay. Bye. Click. Done with that conversation. Yeah, I'd love to live out in the country as well, but all the like in my town, everything's expensive. Like my rent when I moved in was 650. And if I was to move out and move back in, it would probably double because right now it's 950. And I told my son that we were like one increase away from living in a tent. Because it's pricey and everything around here to move somewhere else is like $1,600 a month. I don't have $1,600. I barely have the dollars I have. And then to buy the taxes, the land taxes are ridiculous. Like there's a house down the street from me, well, a little way, a couple blocks away, that's trying to sell for 400 and some odd $1,000. It's a regular house. Why? It's not like spectacular. It doesn't have an in-ground pool or anything. Oh my god. I got to work these in. I got my stuff from Star Budgets when she was having the dollar sales. Ugh. This one says Santa Nomies. 1 through 10. And then there's Aries. That's my sign. 1 through 10. This one is got a unicorn floaty. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I couldn't even move back to my town in Michigan. There's no way. Like I looked up the house I used to live in, like the duplex. It's way too modern now. Yeah, she does a great job. It's way too modern now, and the price was ridiculous, like for what that sold for. And I'm like, what? And then all the area houses that look normal, like my house or whatever, because I rent a house, it's the prices are crazy. Like basically the same as here. Oh, I have D plants and budgets flamingos that I can cut out. And then, like, just thinking about because I'm 46, do I even want to buy a house now? Like, because having a 30-year mortgage on a single income isn't the American dream. But mortgage would be cheaper even with taxes for some of the houses, not some of the houses that these people are out of their mind. Exactly, Andra. Right, it's crazy. Like when I seen those prices back in Michigan, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just relocate eventually. Let me check prices. No, they're the same as my town, and my town's not in. My town is not as big as the town I lived in Michigan. So like, why are we out here acting crazy? And then all the places that they're selling around here are just apartments, and they want an arm, a leg, and a kidney. Like, it's crazy. And then they want your credit score. Like, luckily, I have an excellent credit score, but some of these people have the money to live and don't have the best credit score. Why does it matter what your credit score is? You're going to get your money either way. If it goes in a credit bureau, you're getting your money later on. So what the hell? I just don't understand. I need a garbage bag. We don't have garbage bags here. So my mom has given me some of her plastic bags because they banned them. And it's kind of annoying. I had ordered like the bathroom plastic bags from Amazon because I need bags at least for a bathroom. You know what? I had a fried egg sandwich for dinner because I was tapping my egg. Because I don't know if you guys do this, but my son has deviled eggs like almost every freaking day. So I saw this TikTok trick and it works. So I tap the fat part of the egg lightly with the spoon until it does this weird popping sound. Have you guys heard of that? But anyways, I tapped one too hard and I cracked it a little, so I had to make a fried egg sandwich with it. You haven't? Hold on. I'll go get eggs, then I'll show you because I'm sure I'll be making these things tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Got my eggs. I don't have an egg cooker. I didn't know there was an egg cooker. My egg cooker is me. All right, so you know there's the small part of the egg, and then there's the fat part of the egg. You take the fat part of the egg, take your spoon, listen to the change. That breaks the interior thing. Then I boil. I boil for 2 minutes and then I put the top on and I let it sit for 15. Well, I do that. I put the eggs in the pan. I put my cold water in about an inch over the eggs. Then I put them on the stove, let them boil for like 2 minutes. Then I put the cover on move them back, and I boil or let them sit there for about 13, 14 minutes, sometimes 15, depending. But I literally make these every single day. Sometimes. Usually, it's at least 5 times a week. If I just boil these eggs, they do not peel at all. I've added salt, baking soda, nothing. I don't know if it's the chickens or what they're doing. But they do not peel. All right, let me go put my eggs away. Oh, really? Hold on. I gotta find what I did with my. Let me take notes. Yeah, it is fancy. I know. My friend Alexis from Alexis Tackles Money sent me a picture of her rice cooker. I'm like, what do you mean? What is that? Apparently, I've been living in a bubble. I'm like, now I need that. Now I need one too. I'm writing it down. You're out here like Martha Stewart, Andrew. 20 is still okay. I'm sure I could find it on Macari or something like that. Stressing on out. um, I finished eating my cookie first. Hold on. A question for you. Yeah, that's awesome. Amazon's good. Love it. I'm gonna get my notebook. It's right here. We're gonna look for that. Is it called an egg cooker or is it called something fancier? So, I'm gonna send your birthday present out soon. I remember last year when I sent it out like November 4th and you got it in June. I'll send it in a bigger package. Hopefully you get it before then. And I'll bring it directly to the post office lady instead of dropping it off in the back. Okay, so we're gonna leave that. I know, I was like, that's why you're like, no, I didn't get it. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I almost questioned, did I even send it? But I did. I even searched my whole house to make sure I sent it. And I'm like, no, I sent it. I remember that weekend because I dropped it off in the little drop off thing and kept going around the circle. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't get it? Does some crazy person or somebody have this gift card or what? And then you're like, I got it. And it was like June. And I'm like, wow, where did it go before it got to you? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That was crazy. I was like questioning my whole life with that. So, I put anything over here? Oh, you know what? I did Happy Mail earlier. My birthday is April 1st. I like having a birthday. I just don't like people making jokes about it being on April 1st. And when's your birthday? Your actual birthday, not the month, not all three. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. I was actually supposed to be born on March 13th, so I was procrastinator from the womb. I know you celebrate Veterans Day, Marine Day, Marine birthday. But what is your actual birthday? Andrew, I got your link. Thank you. I will check that out later. Now I'm cutting the book I made. I just gotta laminate it. Okay. I can't see where the line is. I hope I don't cut the whole end off. So I made a steampunk book because I love steampunk. I wish I could have been born in an era that had that, if we had that. It's like Victorian and I don't know what else combined. I love it. It's the ones that have like all the cogs and stuff like that. If you look up like a lot of people do cosplays with it, but somebody made me a clock once that had all the stuff with it. but it got ruined somehow before it got to me, so I didn't get it. But it's like a whole era. You know how there's Victorian and there's this and there's that. Well, this one is steampunk, which is Victorian along with, I don't want to say sci-fi, but futuristic maybe. And it's awesome. I love it. They have all these like things, travel things, and they have these like guns. And I've seen people take those squirt guns and turn them into steampunk guns for like whatever they do. Love it. I love it. I mean, it's not an actual thing, but it'd be cool if it was. But like a lot of people do cosplay with it. So I made a steampunk book because I love all things steampunk. I'm going to figure out how to make a Bill's binder type steampunk Bill's binder. I'm going to figure it out. I got to get some cogs. I'll paint them some turquoise color and some gold. And now I don't like gold. I think gold is tacky as shit, but it looks gorgeous in here. I don't know if you can see it. I love it. And then I did the inside, little steampunk. Yeah, I would say it's Victorian and futuristic combined, like if they had a baby. Really? Hold on. Steampunk is my favorite era, fake era. Tanya's chaotic budgets. I don't even know if I have her. I'm gonna write it down. Okay, get your snack. I'm eating my cookies over here. Thanks, Ann. I'm gonna check her out. Oh my god, it so sucks. I can see fine over here, but when I'm trying to do this over here, I have to like, I can't put my glasses on because then it glares over here. The whole thing. Struggling. Trying to see if I'm getting the corners lined up. I don't want to bend this and not have it lined up. That would be annoying. My mom gave me a bunch of her like Mariposa stuff. It's like craft stuff or stamping and Stamp It Up stuff. So I have all these stamp things and her Mariposa, which I have like all this cardstock. It's like the small version of cardstock, but still. And then there's a Martha Stewart. I don't know what I don't know how. I'm going to show it to you. Let me go grab it. It's right over here. Oh, it's a scoring board. I could not think of it. But it looks like this. She never even opened it. But it has this boning thing that I could use right now, but I'm not opening this. I'm like, you didn't even open that. She's like, no, I just bought it because I wanted it. Okay. Okay, I'll still check out her channel and see what's what. I kind of wish that thing was open now because this is the pain. Did I open what? Oh, the link? No. I see it on my phone though. Hold on. I can open it. I know. And she's had it for years. Like, why? It's got dust on it and everything else. Like, I want that boning thing. I want to use that now, but I'm not going to open it. Probably just easy to open. And then I got a new corner rounder that I bought, but I have to adjust it, and it's a pain in the ass to adjust, but I still like it. Oh, it's like one of those things that you hatch chicks in, except you don't. Oh, I did. I did. It's this. It's this Martha Stewart with a scoring board. My mom got this. She gave me a whole box of crap. But yeah, I can use it right now, but I'm going to have to because it would be awesome. Like, why wouldn't you use this? What are you doing? And she used to make cards and stuff like that because I have all her Stamp It Up stuff. There's all kinds of fancy stuff in here. Hey, Martha, how do you set this up? There's like so much of my crap and not enough room. I know, I love it. That's why I was so excited. I'm like, I can use this. She also got me these plate thingies that you can kind of do Cricut stuff, but without a Cricut. And I was like, well, where's the skills, whatever thing? Because you have these pages for that. And she's like, oh, I sold that. Well, why didn't you give them the pages that go to it? Or keep it so I could have it. Yeah, I'm trying to pull. I think it would be a good idea to help me fold stuff. I don't really want to score it, but I can use this boning thing to make it a little bit tighter. I know. I need to remember that on. Okay, it's so old that things are sticking to this. That's okay. We're not going to worry about it. But oh, it tells you can make different cards. Oops. Oh, that's the back. Yep, I know, Anne. It's exciting. Oh, you can make you can make all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I'll ever do that. But making cards would be fun. I got this awesome card. You guys got that card from Danny last year? That thing was awesome. And Andrew, I got your Christmas card last year. I loved that. It was awesome. Yes, paper crafting. The fancy word. All right. I don't really need this, but I do need this. It's not as heavy as I thought it was going to be. I assumed it was going to be heavy. I don't know why. So this is what it'll look like. And then I'll just do a 1/2 inch here of laminate because I don't like when you have like the paper extra when in like certain challenges. So I'm going to do the 1/2 inch of laminate and then I'll do a 1/4 inch here and a 1/4 inch here. Then it'll be open here and I'll cut the corners after. Then inside, when you open it, it'll be this. Well, you won't open it all the way, but you know, it'll have an inside. So this is the cover and you flip it up. Well, this will be turned around. It'll be the start date and it'll be a dark or a lighter print. Where's my other page? Crafty, but sometimes I don't know how to execute. Like I have the vision. And then sometimes I can't execute. Like my mom used to make like gift tags and everything, and I'm like, how are you doing cutting like that? I would have the edges all jaggedy. But no, she has a hole punch that has that end on it. And I'm like, so now I have those hole punches. I'm like, fancy. All right, I gotta move this stuff. Oh, there's all my garbage. Oh, what is this? That's to make a box. We'll just throw that down there too. I need this. Okay. And then where's all the stuff I was cutting? Wasn't I cutting stuff? Oh, over here. Yeah, awesome. I'm constantly learning new things. Like stuff I had no idea. Like I still don't know how Danny does her back to front challenges like that. The only way I can do back to front challenges is like this. And then I do a lot. My problem is I do a lot on my phone. So on this, excuse me, the second page when I do back to front, there's margins. But if I was to do it on my computer, I could probably take the margins away on the second page. I need to start utilizing my laptop more. I tend to do everything on my phone. I know I bought one, a circuit or cricket, whatever, for cricket for my daughter when I need a new blade. This sucks. I put it in my Amazon wish list. Oh no, I didn't know there was one behind it. I cut the whole half the page off. All right, I have to print that out. That's okay. But I bought her one. And then her boyfriend, who she calls not her boyfriend, has to use it for her. She says to do this because she was a kindergarten teacher for 2 years, and this year she's second grade. Yeah, Andrew, what happened to it? Or you just mainly on your tablet and stuff like that? Or did you not bring it with you? Also, yeah. And she's like the grumpy cat of children. But she's very good with kids. I have no idea how. They all love her, which is good. Oh, I missed that, I guess. Mine's very old. I got it off of eBay. I very seldom buy stuff new. It depends on what it is. Mattresses, gotta have them new. Oh no, it didn't make it. No CPR for that. I have a HP Envy that I got off of eBay. I'm not even sure if it's an actual HP Envy, but I really like it. And I can turn it into a tablet too. I can flip it around. I know what you meant. My phone's about to be that way. Look at my phone screen. Oh, hold on. There's a green line down the middle. And then there's a white line down the middle. Let's see if I can. I don't know if it'll show up still. Yep. There's the green line. And then there's the yellow line down the side. The back pops off. Excuse me. I've dropped it a lot. The back's all cracked. I have to use my insurance. So instead of getting the screen, oh, I can't get my memory card out because that part is stuck now. So I gotta get a hold of the insurance people. And have them do something because it'll probably have to be $200 to fix a screen. So I'm hoping that it's so old that they can't replace the phone. Like they'd give me an upgraded phone. Wouldn't that be awesome? I had that happen to me once. with like when I was with Verizon. So I'm hoping it happens again now. Because I have an S20 Plus. And it's a good phone, but it's like I've dropped it so many times, and especially on a ladder at work, like it falling out of my pocket because I took the case off to clean the screen, and then I dropped it before I got to put it back on. All right, here's this page. The other page, I cut the side off on accident, so I have to print this out again. But I might have another one. Oh, I don't have an extra of that page. I have an extra of another page. Oh man, that sucks. You know what? This laptop, it like it worked, but the screen didn't work, and I'm like, oh no. That's very nice. I'll say a little prayer for you. So at my last job, the one I was only at for 8 months, this guy that worked there, it's like a young kid, he fixed it for me. And he spent like all this money fixing it. And I'm like, he wouldn't let me pay him, but he did get money back from HP. So that was good. I'm like, how are you not going to let me pay you to fix it? But okay, who am I? And it's working right ever since. There were so many problems with it. Like he wrote down a whole list. I'm like, well, working good now. We had a lot of good years, a lot of good memories together. I hate when you've had things forever and then they're lost. Like that train case, which is annoying. And were you here for the train case story? There we go. Okay, so a long time ago, it was like right when I got married. So I was like 20. My mom gave me her suitcase set that her parents, my grandparents gave her when she graduated. Of course, I didn't know that until today. I just thought it was some ugly ass suitcase set because it was this gaudy, it's Samsonite suitcase set. This gaudy yellow, weird texture. Loved it. And I called her today because I don't have the sets anymore. And I know the suitcases were thrown out by somebody. And pretty sure I don't have them. Or that somebody has them. I don't know. But I have this train case. So it's like a makeup case, but it's about this big, about this deep. It's got like latches. There's some that go like this, but this one is like this. Squeaky. Loved it. And I'll show you because I found it on eBay, or Macari, one of them. But no, it was, well, I did find some. Like I found a teal set that I'd like. Do I need this set? No. Do I want it? Absolutely. Okay, that wasn't it. It reminded me of a coffin inside because it had that weird fabric. It's gaudy. Hard shell. I'm trying to find the color that I had. I know I saved it because if she can't find it or she gave it away, because I'm like, I messaged her today or I called her and I'm like, yeah, the inside looks like a coffin. You'll see. And yeah, it does. So I messaged her today and I was like, or I called her and I'm like, do you have my train case? And she's like, what? And I'm like, you know, that makeup case, the ugly looking thing that you gave me with the suitcases that I thought was my mom and dad's when they were together. That was like something they bought in the 70s. And she's like, she got it for a graduation gift, which was in the 70s. And she goes, oh, if I still haven't and didn't give it to your sister, it's probably upstairs in your old room or Kelly's room, which is my sister, or if it's up there, or your old room, I mean Kelly's room, if it might be in the closet. We went through and got rid of stuff, and I'm like, you got rid of my stuff? And then she's like, well, I don't know, it could be up there. I'd like to think that I didn't get rid of what was in it. I'm like, I don't know, my memories. And from like high school. And she's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I kept the stuff inside. I'm like, you gave away my suitcase, like my train case. It's called a train case because they used it on trains, big. And I'm like, she's like, I don't know. Wasn't that mine? And I'm like, you gave that to me, remember? Oh, yeah. I'm like the forgotten kid. Like, was I even part of the family? You know, like what? My sister and I are 7 years apart. So I was like the starter kid. And I have my dad's attitude. So I was like straight mad. Not even gonna lie. I basically hung up on her. I was like, she's like, I'm not looking for it now though. It's like stuffed with, it's like filled. I'm like, didn't Uncle Peter like just stay in that room? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, so he stayed in the room and it was filled? Or did you fill it up right when he left? Or make him shove it in there before he left? Because he lives in Georgia. And she's like, it's just filled. And I'm like, with Kelly stuff? And I was like, okay. And then I was like, so the more she talked, the more mad I got. So I was like, Kay, click. No, I said, Kay, thanks. She goes, okay. And I just hung up. No. Like, are you kidding me? Like, this is the same woman that when I went away to a community college, a half an hour away, and I stayed at the dorms, I said, well, I'm going to come home for holidays. She goes, you don't live here anymore. I was like, what do you mean? I'm 18 years old. Where do you want me to live? Out in the street? I'm telling you. Starter kid. And I was like, when people go away to college, right? This is what I'm dealing with. This is literally what I deal with. So I'm like, and then the whole family gets mad if I have like an attitude about it. And I have an attitude a lot because this is how I get talked to. So I'm like, well, you don't have to be emotional. Really? Anyways, so I did hang up on her today because what are you talking about? Are you kidding me? She gave away my 1980s My Little Ponies, the whole set, ballet studio, everything, to my nieces and said that I said it was okay. I'm like, no, I wouldn't have done that. It's from 1980. It's vintage. Why would I give them away? The kids. No. She's holding hostage my, I always say she's holding hostage my strawberry shortcake figurines, which is probably good because I lose things, but still. Thank you, Andra. Thank you. But I say that and it's a whole thing. Well, like I should just know that you're getting rid of my stuff. Like I have drawings, like in high school, I used to draw. And I have drawings that I won like high school awards in, you know? Like, I remember my boyfriend at the time, I had a boyfriend from when I was 15 to 19, and I drew a picture of him and it won this award. And I wanted the picture, not because it was him, but because it was a good picture. I'm telling you, Andrew, it's bad. It's bad over here. So, anyways, I have my dad's attitude and I'm really trying to rein it in. But this is what I work with. Like, and then my sister is 7 years younger. So she's the golden child. Well, Kelly's coming home for college soon. She has a place to stay, but I had to live on the street. Crazy. Craziness. Yeah, I grew up basically by myself. Oh, I didn't even show you the cases, and I went through that whole conversation. Looks like this. Okay, this is, I don't know how to show you. Let me screenshot. And then, can I put a picture in here? Can I put a picture in the chat? I know, bad, bad. I seen a meme one time that said, I can't, but I can put it in a Google thing. I can put a Google link, right? Perfect. Hold on. Like the HTTP whole thing. Okay. Stand by. Let me go into Canva. Upload my picture. Download. Download. Oh, wait. Yeah, download. Google. Current page. Done. It's uploading. Man, I can't see crapola. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this to myself. This is like a whole thing. Andra, I'm gonna send this to you. See if you can put it in there. Okay, I sent it to you. But that's the case that I had. And I got the pictures of it. But the train case is the smallest case, as long as she can get it. Thank you, Andra. Yeah, so that's the picture of the cases I had. So the inside, I'm not going through all that, but the inside looks like a whole coffin. Yeah, it's gaudy as hell. Isn't it awesome? So the inside is all, oh, you can't see it. It's all these ruffles. You know what? Hold on. I think I can send it. But the train case itself is what I wanted. Right. Weren't they awesome, even though they're gaudy? But I loved it. I loved these things. And I don't have the suitcases anymore. But um the train case I think I still have. Well, I don't know. She might have given it away or thrown it out. So I'm almost ready to put in the other picture. All right, copy link. Go to the slide. Oop, what happened to it? No, go in here. Oh, I did it, I think. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Oh, I did do it. So the case inside, it has those ruffles and stuff. Reminds me of a coffin. Awesome. Good, I'm glad. But I used to put pictures and stuff in there or whatever. I have no idea. And I wanted it. It's like I might have put it in the attic if I kept it. Okay. Like I had my bell bottoms in there. Like I used to make bell bottoms. And I had these old strawberry shortcake sheets that I had since I was like 5. And they finally like basically disintegrated. And yeah, right. It does look like a coffin. And so I made bell bottoms out of them. Like I cut the sides and hand sewed these sheets in there. And they should have been in the closet in the other bedroom. They're probably gone now. It's bad, isn't it? Like I started with September 18th through October. Well, this would be the 17th because I got my new amount on the 18th. And so I was writing the expense, the actual cost, the roundup cost, because if it's like 905, I round up to 10. If it's 784, it's now 8. Anything 01, next dollar. And over here, if it's got a check mark, it means that I paid it all. But there's like a lot. And these three, well, September 18th through the 30th, I paid everything but $10. But the actual amount from September 18th to 9/30 was $544.32. And I round up to $556. And then, but I paid $550.04. So it was still more than the actual, but not enough of the roundup. And I want to do the roundup amount because I still owe on my credit card. And then October 1st to the 8th, total was $887.34. And my roundup number was $888. So the roundup number was only 66 cents. But I only paid $633. So I owe $255. And then October 9th through the 17th, I owe $331.60. My roundup number is $341.96, so I rounded up $10.36. And I only paid $266. So my total paid was $1450, but my total roundup cost was $1785.96 for the month. So I actually owe for that month $318, but my roundup is $340. And I'm like, ooh. And looking at what I got, hold on. This is the page my purses were on. This one wasn't too bad that week. But this one, work snack, work snack, work snack. I had 5 reams of cardstock on there. That just went on. I thought I was going to go on this month, but it just snuck in there last month. And also, like, I put some of my bills on there. I know. And that's okay, Andrea. You're doing a lot, and there's a lot going on. You really busted butt to get where you are to be able to have that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. There's better quarters ahead. You got to do what you have to do. Oh, sorry. That's on. I'm sorry, on. I don't have my glasses on. But on, life happens. My first quarter, not good at all. The first quarter this year, I literally, my whole goal, even in financial hop, was to survive. That was literally it. Yeah, but we all don't have to eat Pringles or cheddar ruffles or peanut butter cups. Which, by the way, peanut butter cups are my favorite. Plain peanut butter cups, or the specialty ones like the hearts or the footballs. I don't know what they do to them, but they're delicious. So I need to work on that. I haven't really done that. So doing it this month a couple of times, and now that's only on the credit card. But I didn't write down stuff in my checking account. There was like a couple of times I did that, but I try not to do that in my checking account. If I'm going to do anything, I put it to my credit card because my checking account is all accounted for. So if I mess that up, it really throws me off. But I had my credit card update. Yeah, it's even not in my room that I work in. It's outside of the room. So I literally have to take my little card out of my wallet and walk my happy ass out there on break. No, sit down. Bring your stuff to work. But my credit card update was good. I did that earlier on the live, so I'll do it here. From September 19th to October 18th. My bill is due November 15th. My fees were $11.23. And I have fees because on my Chase Freedom card, you can make little loans to save on interest. My interest was $0. My minimum payment is $104.97. I paid it down by $196.55. And my new total is $2,157.21. I thought it was going to go up this time because 2 months ago, I was really on the spending kick. So it showed last month when I was up by $35, even though I paid like $1,700 or whatever I paid. But this month, it didn't show that. And I'm like, oh, that's good. So I already paid the minimum because I already had that money. Or I either paid it. I don't know if I paid it or I plan to pay it. You know, I'll have to check into that. But I'm going to look at that now. But I had $200 in my credit card envelope. So I can put the rest of that money towards other purchases that I've made. Yeah, me and that snack machine are broken up. I have snacks here. If I don't eat them all, like this weekend, I have snacks. And then I can make sandwiches. I just bought turkey lunch meat today at the store. So I went to the store after my other live. Well, about an hour after the stuff. Did I pay it though? Oh, I didn't pay it yet. I know I was looking at it, but my pending charges. Oh, almost had a heart attack. I was like, why are my pending charges $354.84? So the Disney Plus that's out right here, I already paid for that like a week ago. So that's going to go on here. So it's going to up my charge. I did buy a challenge from Ava at Budget Your Life. It's like a Hallmark Channel one. It was $2.25. I bought the card stock. My internet went on there. I paid that, but this is pending charges. So some of this, so that's why my credit card's going to go up because I already paid for it that came out, but the pending charges didn't. If that makes sense. My groceries are $149.91 today, so I went over budget because my budget is 100, but I only had 80 because I used 20 of it to pay something else down. So that's $60 over budget. I have some money in my backup. I only have 50 that I could send to the 60. See, I haven't seen Junior's challenges. I haven't had a chance like this week. I've been more on YouTube at night than I have like in months. Because I have him. He's Dominic. He's very with what's going on, he's very needy and clingy. So I can't do a lot. He meets me at my car after work. So we've been listening to music and
he's like trying to show me this music and he's like, what you know about this? I'm like, well, what you know about TLC? Put on TLC. I'll show you some shoot. And I showed him Mr. Wendell today. I'm like, you never heard Mr. Wendell? I had to listen to that in music class in high school. That's a classic. You need to learn that. It's as true then as it was now. Yeah, I understand what it was about. I kind of heard a little bit, but is it at whose channel is it on? That's the part I don't know. I bought Prop Budget's digital chess game too last week, I think. I don't know if I have April Fresh start. I do. But you know what? I don't know how long it's been since I've been to her channel. Let me write her down. Oops. So, Andra, did you go back and watch Mari's live? Because I have a question if you did. Okay, you know the part with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? And my first thing, and she's like, does anybody know that theme song? I was like, I know this answer. Or know the answer. So I did the hand raising emoji. I literally know that whole theme song by heart, except for that weird version that doesn't play on the TV. It just plays on the radio sometimes. That one I don't have memorized, but the rest of the theme song I have memorized. Did you guys see the song I dedicated to my son when he missed that Sunday savings with me? I even put it in the end credits of one of my videos. He was not impressed. Should have been. I mean, at least she got the state right. West Side. Are you holding a grudge because you got your one right answer? I have to go back and watch your other ones because I don't think I've seen you answer the other one. So I don't even know what all the questions are. I've literally only seen Mari answer that one and you answer your last one. Which I also knew the answer to. So I'm not sure what the other questions are that you've already answered. I'll have to check that out. I know. I that's what you were saying. Okay, so in one of my videos, it must have been last week, I wrote in the title that I put the song I made up for my son. I made him a song because he missed that Sunday savings. So he's very adamant that he has to do Sunday savings with me because we have that challenge together that we're doing. So when he went to his friend's house the 1 week, I had to do it by myself. Well, I skipped that challenge. I know this one. Of course, I'm drawing a blank now that you asked. Here, Jan. Oh my God, my son and I have been listening to his songs too because I like Tupac. When you do Tupac, Tupac. I don't think it's Detroit. Isn't it Compton or something? I don't know. Hi, honey. How are you? Long time no see. Hey, when are you coming back? Are you coming back? More importantly, when? I've seen all the challenges you've been finishing. You're doing awesome. I hope so. It's been like a while since you've been on, huh? I'm trying to get Diane to come to the live. You know, Diane Richards. She just commented on a video. I was like, come to my live. It's live now. Yeah, I know. I was like, on, what are you doing? You know these answers. You've been gone since May? Has it been that long? Wow. But I see that you still post on your posts, you know what I mean, your community post. And I seen all the done challenges you've been finishing every month. Was it Detroit? I get stressed. I know. I'm happy you are. I've been seeing all those new challenges you've been putting out in Kofi. I'm glad you are. What's your most important sinking fund to you? Andra, I need answers. I don't, is it Detroit? You're killing me, man. I'll never forget you. Harlem. You know what? I did know that. We just went through this yesterday when my son and I were like listening to it. Do you know what Usher was doing? 1 o'clock? Awesome. Oh, 7 o'clock. Sorry. I was like, did I say that right? Drop top cruising the streets. Yep. You guys see D'Angelo passed away last week or the other day? Sad. And my whole childhood died in the last month. Night on. Thanks for coming. Oh, I just cut this one sideways too. What the heck? I need a lot. Let me look it up. Oh my god, I can't see. This is bad. My glasses are dirty. So for actual watch time, thank you. That's so nice of you. Right at this moment, I have 2,356.2. You need hours too, right? So I have this Operation Monetization playlist thing. You haven't been on in a while, so you probably need a lot of hours. What are you at, Irene? I'm gonna add you to my list. 2757. Okay. Hopefully you come back soon and it can start to go up. Because you'll probably start losing once you reach that year, the 365 days. I'm gonna write you down though. Okay. Let me put my glasses back on. I'm adding you to my list, but it'll be a little while till I get to you. Awesome. Thank you. The year? Oh, the 2025 playlist you're talking about? That's good. I should gain more hours now that I've been going live. Yeah, I knew that. Sorry. I did know that because oh my god, I have so much crap everywhere and trying to find everything. It's hard. There's the expense trackers. Where's the other paper? Here it is. Did you find the yes? Because a lot of people watch lives because it's right up there with reality TV. They love it. So you get more lives. I know. I'm not very interesting, probably. I get my snack. You know what? I did my first live was like 30 seconds and I was stuck in the middle of a tornado at a horse barn at a state fair. I was hot, I was sunburnt, and I probably had heat stroke. What time is it here? 1:39 in the morning. Time is it there? Not during the week, except for Thursday when I did my first like actual live. Oh, not good. I was up late. And then I was doing this and doing that after the live. I know, Andra. Excuse me, shoving a cookie down my throat. So is it like 10:40 there, Andra? Or is it, I don't know if you're like 3 hours or 2 hours away. Oh, I bet. You probably have major jet lag from time zone difference. The time zones are like so funny to me. And then like Pippa's aunt is 14 hours ahead. And trying to figure that out, it's crazy. Oh, okay. 2 hours. Got to be gorgeous there, though. That mountain view is everything. Eventually, I'm supposed to take this trip to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, to see the bluest water because I told my dad I would. My dad was a cross country truck driver, and I asked him what his favorite place that he's ever been to because, of course, he's been all over. And he said that was it. He even told me where to go. You go up, once you get there, you go up this big hill. You look to the left, there's blue water. You look to the right, and there's supposed to be cabins. Well, there was when he was there. I bet. Did you have a good time with Elaine and all them? I forgot to ask in your live the other day. Or no, you were going the next day in your live. Oh, I was going to ask you when you were the other day when you were talking about. I was going to ask you, I don't know when. Anyways, did you have fun? Thank you, Irene. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you back soon. Oh my God, this is time consuming. I don't know how people with like physical shops do this. That's why I'm apprehensive about selling physical products. Like now it is, I gave away physical products that I haven't made yet. So I have to make them. But like I decided I needed to make all these little cards. kind of a pain. I know. I watched Bria Explorer's budgeting for a little bit today, or at least saw her. And she, after her live ended, she was just like doing orders, which is cool, you know? And she streamed for over 4 hours. I'm like, wow. But it does get views and exposure. I don't have anything to say for 4 hours. Although my live earlier was 2.5. Oh, one little about 2 once I figured out what I was doing. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's sometimes, like I said, I was on for a while earlier. Depends on what we're doing, if there's something to talk about. But I'm not going to leave it running for 8 hours. Like, why? I know. She is interactive, which is great. But she's actually how I got to YouTube. Because I used to follow her on TikTok on my regular TikTok account. And then she said she was going to YouTube like a year later. And I'm like, YouTube? Don't they just fix cars and listen to music over there? No idea. That was 2022. So in 2023, that's when I found out about YouTube. So I watched her on YouTube. Her and Jamie are on Budgets and Ellie on Earth. And Ellie said, I watched her first video. And she said, her first video didn't have to be good. She just had to get it up. And that is why I started my channel. Of course, it was later, a couple months later, but still. But it didn't need to be good. She just had to get it up. She'll figure it out as she goes. And I remember that. And I talk about that a lot. You don't know much about me or YouTube, or me and YouTube. Oh, yeah, YouTube. Like, I'm pretty new to YouTube. Like, I came to YouTube in 23, and then I started my channel in February of 24. So I really wasn't on YouTube very long. It was like June of 23. I decided to go to YouTube. And then I watched that for a while. And it was after Cheesecake Budget started her channel that I started mine. I remember that. I remember it being after her. Which, yeah, talk to text is so funny. Like, I was texting somebody earlier, not earlier, but earlier in the year. And I said condone, but it definitely didn't type that. And I'm like, that's not, that's not what I was trying to say. And I can't really say it on live, but I definitely typed something else. Luckily, she was like, are you texting? I'm like, yeah, sorry. And I talk fast. Oh, man, on Mari's live, I got there and she's like telling me to go look up this Brandy lady. So I had to scroll up. I'm like, okay. So I'm scrolling up on my phone. And then all of a sudden, I'm like way up in the chat now looking for this person. She's like, Nikki, did you answer the question? I know, it said that. And I'm like, what? And then I was like, hold on, I'm doing your first task. So then she's like, Nikki, did you hear me, hon? And I'm like, so I had to hit the down arrow to go all the way down to her chat. And then I had to ask the question because I don't remember what the question was. So she told me, so I answered that. So now I'm back up trying to look for this Brandy girl that she said. And then she called me out again. And I told Dominic, she said, she's calling me out. And he's laughing. He thought it was hysterical. I'm like, I was like, she talks as fast as me. I said, but my thumbs don't type as fast as I talk either. And if they do, it changes all the letters around. I'm like, this is not working out. But it was very funny. I was stressed. I'm like, she's giving me homework I can't answer right now. I'm going up and down in her chats. It was really funny. I'll have to tell her that sometime. Yeah, I definitely said that. And I'm like, that's not what I said. Yeah, talk to text is funny. And because I talk fast, it changes a lot of words. And if I don't catch it and I just hit send, it's like a whole different conversation than I said. I know, because like I type really fast. I type as like I talk, but my cell phone is too slow. Like, speed up, man. I ain't got time to wait for you to type in these letters and then change them. Like, why are you changing what I'm saying? I'm not speaking a whole different language. I am speaking this language. Yeah, my cell phone can't keep up. And then the more like excited or anxious I get, I talk faster and louder. You know, and it's been really bad lately too. And my old phone didn't do that. It figured it out. This one, I put the keys as big as I could get them. And I switched to one that I thought an upgraded keyboard, like that could keep up. No. And then everybody at work, not so much this job, but my last job, the one that I was in for 10 years, the one that I made communication devices for the military, they constantly, Nikki, can you slow down? I have no idea what you just said. Well, keep up, man. I ain't got time to wait for you. I have a lot of things to say and they need to get out at one time. It's like the same thing when I put in Google Maps and it tells me a time to be where I got to be. No, we're getting there before that there, bud. I want to be where I got to be when I got to be there. So it's like road rage for my cell phone. I lost that little, can I drop it? That little thing I got from Martha, well, my mom, but the little boning tool. Why is this so light? I don't know. I'll just use this tongue depressor thing that I got from Libby and Lou. Drop something. I don't know where it came from or what it was. don't know why I thought this would be fun. On the weekend, yeah. Usually Fridays mainly. But on the weekend, I stay up because I like to have my me time. That's why I get up early too. On the weekdays, I'll get up at 3:30, 4 o'clock when I don't have to I don't leave until like 6:20ish for work, 6:15ish. In the winter, I'll have to leave earlier because it's like 20 minutes away, but it's on a north-south road, so it gets a lot of, and farmland, so it gets a lot of drifts in the winter. Because like with taking care of Dominic, it's a lot sometimes. Not that that's bad, but there's a lot involved. So like we're doing this in here, we're playing games, we're listening to music, we're doing my channel together. It's sometimes I just need like my own little self-care time. So I've really enjoyed going live and talking to everybody. I don't mind doing premieres either because then my videos are edited. But at least with lives, I don't have to worry about that. You see what you see. Doesn't take up my storage. Yeah, I agree. Not that there's anything wrong with mom life, but sometimes you just need, like I was telling the girls earlier, like I reference that pitcher thing a lot. Like you can't pour from an empty pitcher, like a lemonade pitcher or iced tea pitcher. Picture that as you. How are you supposed to give to others if you're not giving to yourself first? You have to fill yourself up. And it took until like last year or 2024 to figure that out. So like me getting up early is relatively new. I started that, I want to say Q3. Ooh. I am making a mess. I did not bring a garbage bag in here because garbage bags are banned in my state. But I did buy bags like that you can use for like your bathroom trash can. I ordered them on Amazon. The grocery bags, we don't have those anymore. Like my mom still has a stockpile of hers, so I do have a few here. Like when she gives me stuff, I keep them. I have this challenge for budgets with Alma that I think I'm just going to cut the challenge itself out or cut the challenge, this and this, and cut out the other sides and make it into an envelope that way. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what we're doing. If I can get it straight. They charge for paper bags here in a lot of places. You know what I have been doing? Like when I get prescriptions for me and Dominic, I'll have them give me a bag and it's like this white, small, like we would use on field trips back in the day, like the brown ones. This is the white version. And I keep them. Well, a lot of them, not all of them, to use for things because why throw them out? But I don't want to walk around the store carrying prescriptions either without them being covered. They haven't really said. I think there's more to it besides what happened in November. I think there's underlying, we think there's underlying conditions. Like some, things that have caused delays because he was born with growth hormone deficiency, which means his pituitary gland doesn't secrete enough. So that could have something to do with it. He was on growth hormone shots for a long time. And now that he's older and has hit puberty, because everything came later, like at a year old, he was eating his birthday cake on an infant spoon, not a toddler spoon, like an infant spoon. He was 10 pounds. So getting on the medicine and all of that had helped gain the weight that he needed. And then somewhere along the lines, a couple of years ago, he gained he's like a foot taller than me or something. I don't know when that happened. But he has, I don't know what it's called. Like, I can't think of the name, but where he sees something, if he wants something, he has to have it. Like, he's getting it no matter what, no matter how. And that's what we were struggling with really bad there for a couple months ago. But he's been a little bit better. But he has been telling me that he's struggling a little bit, which is good because before he wasn't telling me at all. So we got to talk to his nurse practitioner and his mental health team. Yes. Thank you. The compulsion is very bad. It's a lot less now, but when he first came home from the hospital, it was not good. It wasn't good. He was going right back to what actually put him there. Zero cares. He wanted it, and that's what was happening. He needed money. He got it. That's why we're a cashless cash budgeter right now. I don't know if that still has anything to do with what happened or if it's going to be an ongoing thing. I have no idea, but that's where it is. So we're trying to get him to understand the importance of money. That's why I'm happy he's decided to show up at my channel and understand that things cost money. Like earlier, he wanted deviled eggs before I went live. And I said, we don't get him today, we'll get him tomorrow. And that was the whole thing. But I want him. Okay, we'll get him later. We don't get him today, we'll get him tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to the store. Or this was yesterday. Well, I didn't go yesterday, but it was a whole fight. He's getting better, but like sometimes there's struggles. Like we went to the store after that live, but I did make him wait an hour. Like you got to know that we go on my time, not when you want to go. Like, man. Yeah, I cut her challenge out like this. Man, I have crap everywhere. No, yes and no. They were there somewhat. Like we're trying to see if he's got bipolar 1. But you have to have stuff documented for a period of time. And then there's the reasons why he ended up in the hospital for as long as he did. Like what put him there? Yeah, I like it as an envelope. So dealing with what put you there, and I told him to read up on it. Even the nurse practitioner said, if you use this, then this is what can happen if you already have underlying conditions. And I keep telling him, did you read up on it? See? Because there for a while, he thought everybody was lying to him about it. But now I think he recognizes that it's not the case. Yes, but in a different form, like not grown at home type of thing, like in a vape, which is 40% more potent. So that didn't technically cause it, but it enhanced to get him there type of thing. Like there's too many additives out there. And it just enhanced the situation. So there was a whole psychosis. Like he went into psychosis at work and they let him work 4 hours like that. They let him work at he worked at McDonald's. They let him work 4 hours like that. Didn't send him home, didn't call an ambulance, nothing. I'm like, you let him work like that? When he thinks you guys are all related? And then he didn't believe I was his mother for a good 2 months. But his he has a nurse practitioner at the place we go. And she's trying to get him to be interested in his future, but yeah, it's crazy out there. Like you don't know what these people are putting in these vapes because we have um like stores all over. I think we have 2 here in town. And they're selling behind the counter. Bad. It's bad. It was really bad for a while. Especially going to visit in the hospital. That's a sight you don't want to see out of your child. And when he came home, and like for 6 months after, we're still dealing. He came home in December. We're still dealing with it, but he's still slower because of it. But I think that's always been there, which is fine. But like, you can't keep doing things that are going to put you back in there. So he hasn't. He passed his last. He has to do a drug test. So he passed his last drug test. Not this, but he has to do a blood test. But he did tell me that something with his friends. I'm like, but he told me why. So I think we're getting somewhere now. Before there was no why. There was just cuts. Now there's a why. So he hasn't seen his counselor in a while because he was supposed to do a Zoom and thank you. He's supposed to do a Zoom and their system was down, so he couldn't get into there. So now he sees her on Tuesday. So he missed like months of seeing her. So he's going to see her, but she's relatively new to him because he did have this guy. I don't know what he was doing, but now he has this girl. And I did talk to her a while back about we need to work on these things. And can you talk to him about these things and how we can move this? You know, we need to be moving somewhere, not just standing still. And if we're going to move anywhere, because we need a diagnosis or we can't do anything. And there's been no diagnosis. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. So they want to say she just said she doesn't know if it's bipolar 1 or bipolar at all. Because has there been highs and lows in the past? And me thinking back, yes, there has. Because he's been to that same place since he was a kid. So we'll see, I guess. But getting a diagnosis would really help us out. You're tracking?
It says bipolar unspecified, psychosis unspecified. Shouldn't we be specified by now? Cannabis disorder. That's the only diagnosis we got. Yeah, but these notes, because when he was in the hospital, he was there for 5 weeks and he should have been out way before that. But it was so religiously centered that he was just in there in his head for a while. And they didn't think he was going to come out. And you know what? I can't request these notes because I would, but Dominic has to give permission for me to do that because he's an adult now. I can't get him to sign the paper for that yet. What? Wait a minute. That's a diagnosis in the DSM. It can evolve as time evolves and symptoms change. And you know what? When this is where I'm at, because he needs a diagnosis so we can get him disability because he can't work. And if we don't get the diagnosis, I can't get him on, state disability or whatever. So they think it's been struggle because she doesn't want to, she says, like, he wanted to go back to work or be taken out of work or whatever, because he was able to go back to work, but he couldn't work. He worked like 2 weeks. He kept coming home. He only works 4 hours at a time because he just couldn't do it. It's too much. I told him it was too early. And I think I'm going to have to. And which is fine, but it needs to be done. Like, why are we sitting on this? He's been home almost a year. And then, yeah, it's just a struggle. Like, I have him on the thing where he had to sign a paper so I could pick up his prescriptions or talk to them about his prescriptions and this and that. But there for a while, he didn't want the doctors to talk to me about certain things. And I'm like, if I don't know, I can't help you. Yeah, he can't work. He's here. So, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out the whole guardianship thing. I don't even know who you talk to about that or how you go about that. But I don't think the nurse practitioner will sign any forms for anything as far as anything, which is not helpful. Like, why? Yep. Yep. He didn't miss the Zoom. They his phone got taken away. Not by me, by his dad. It got taken away because he couldn't pay for it. Well, he knows that. He hasn't been working. He's sick. And then so they gave him my daughter's old phone. So it's only Wi-Fi. So it's been 3 months now that Craig. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you. So yeah, so this therapist is new.
to him because the other one left. So he's seen her a couple of times, and then his phone got taken away. And then we found out that they could do Zoom, so he was going to do Zoom, and he was waiting for her to get a hold of him, but their system was down, so they didn't do it. So it's supposed to be Tuesday. Well, she left a message saying if she could do it Tuesday instead of Monday, because it's supposed to be Monday, and that she penciled him in for Tuesday in case, because she has a family thing. And I'm like, I didn't. That was a message on my phone. I didn't get back to her yet because I forgot. But I'm going to do that because we need to do something. He doesn't have any income. And apparently I'm going to have to get him a phone. Well, he has a phone, but I'm going to have to get him a plan because it's been this weekend or next weekend I'll do it, or next weekend I'll switch the number, or next weekend I'll switch the number. Okay, but come on. So I'm working against everything. So he's like 22 and he's probably at a 13-year-old level right now. I'd say 13, 16, depending on the situation. At night, 5. Like he's sleeping in my room right now. On my side of the bed, mind you. We'll get there, but this is just where we're at. Like, why aren't we getting diagnoses? And like that diagnosis to me isn't specific enough. But at least it's a diagnosis. So I gotta figure it out. I'll probably ask you more questions later. You know what? He had cognitive testing when he was younger because he did have an IEP when he was younger and went to a school that has both people or kids with IEP and none. Oops, I lost the page. And so, but he hasn't had one as an adult, no, or even as a teenager. Again, I don't know who I would ask for that either. Therapy or his nurse practitioner over there. But he had a lot of cognitive testing when he was younger and he was delayed. But it's interesting to see, it would be interesting to see where he is now and what level we're at. When I try to get guardianship, or do I talk to his nurse practitioner about setting up cognitive testing? Who do I talk to about it? You petition the court. The process will unfold from there. And I do that after I do guardianship or before? Yeah, I'm sure you did. I did a lot of this when he was younger, but it was easier because I was in charge. Like I get guardianship first though? Or is it all part of the same situation? Like when I go to do guardianship. So in order to get guardianship, I have to do that. That makes sense. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thank you. And then Yeah, he does have rights. That's the problem. Not saying that they all need to be taken away, but he doesn't. It makes it hard because then I don't get to know things. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand sometimes. Like, you can clearly see that he can't make decisions. So, what's the problem? Oh, yeah. They did that to me in the hospital. I was trying to get him to sign the paper for medical thing to have so I could know his medical. And they kept telling him that he had rights. So that's what he kept telling me. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not trying to make decisions for you. I'm trying to make them with you, but I can't do that if I don't know the whole story. It's been a struggle. I did his therapist because I did talk to her on the phone, and she said that she would talk to him about X, Y, and Z, like the problems, like not sleeping in his room and all of this. But she hasn't talked to him yet because they had that problem with their lying. So hopefully she remembers to talk to him Tuesday about it. Yep, we've done that. We've done that. I told him, like, this is the rules. And if you don't like it, then you can go. Yep, we've been through that. And how don't keep asking me a question when I've already answered it type of thing. Just for me to change my answer. No. Nope. If I say we'll go on an hour, we'll go on an hour. Not we'll go right now because you want to. Yes. Yep. We're working on that. It's been a slow process. It's been a lot better, I would say, in the last month, but still a process. Oh, it works. I was trying to see if my little page worked, if I was seeing if I made it the right width, and it does work. Yay. I just got to cut all the corners, but I'm going to probably do that once I laminate them. I know, I'm excited. I thought because the width for each envelope is 4.5. So I did the challenge or the We Are Here thing, this at 4.4, because I know that the end is going to be pinched. So you won't be able to get it all the way in there. Look at me doing things. I do have to print out some pages that I ruined, but that's okay. And I don't know why I didn't laminate these cards first before I cut them out. But that's okay. I'm on a roll. We'll just keep going. Be a little bit of a pain to laminate them when they're individual. You know, I didn't realize the cost of things went up as much as they did for places that I used to go as a kid, like all the time. Well, I wasn't paying for them as a kid, so that's probably why. But I used to go to wrestling matches as a kid all the time because my stepsister used to like them. And I liked wrestling, you know, at the time. The Ultimate Warrior was my favorite and Hulk Hogan and all that. And we used to go to wrestling matches when I stayed at my dad's for the summer in Indiana when he lived there. I used to go a lot. Bushwhackers and everything. And so I looked today because they're coming to the city that's about 45 minutes away in December. And I thought I'd take Dominic. So he likes wrestling and I thought it'd be cool. And the prices, first of all, it's almost sold out. So on the place, it's almost sold out. So I went to SeatGeek. There was some seats closer, but I wanted where I wanted to sit. Why are they $600, $800 for one ticket? Are you insane? Like, who's coming? The Pope? So I was like, no, absolutely not. So I'm not sitting, like, the only seat that was like really available on that one was SeatGeek, but it was like the corner diagonal. Why would I want to sit in nosebleed sections? No, thank you. So I was like, all right, so there's the floor, then we'll try one section up. It's like $400. I was like, absolutely not. I'm not sitting in nosebleed. So then I was like, I'll try the other city in Syracuse because they're coming to Syracuse. A little bit cheaper on different ones, but I'm like, what's happening? I'm like, well, I guess we're never going there. Can see better on TV, I guess. But I just thought it would be cool to take them. And we ain't doing that because I'm not sitting in nosebleed. Because I watched a concert in nosebleed one time. I can't do it. The elevation, first of all, is too high. And like you can't breathe up there. People smoking and everything else up there. No. And you can't see anything. I don't care if they have jumbotrons, you can't see. Floor prices are ridiculous. Like absolutely not floor prices. They were like $800 on just on the site. And then I went to SeatGeek, they were sold out on that floor. And I'm like, so then I thought, okay, we'll do the section that's right across from the ring, but up one. Not good. It wasn't the lowest priced ticket was it was only that much. I want to see Beauty and the Beast so bad. Oh, but they're doing Rocky Horror Picture Show at a theater in the city. And I was like, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I mean, it's not the same without Tim Curry, but what are you going to do? I'm probably not going to go to that either. Yeah, but the lowest price tickets for those wrestling tickets were $270 something or what have you. I'm like, there was ones in the hundreds, like 170 something, but they were diagonal nosebleed. No. Like, we're not going to that. And then Macaulay Culkin is coming to watch a screening of the 25th anniversary of Home Alone. I really want to buy those tickets. I can get really good, like, fifth row on the end. Well, if they're not sold out. I'm like, I just need to stop looking at who's coming when because I want to go. Beauty and the Beast would be awesome. That's my favorite. Beauty and the Beast. That's my favorite Disney story. But you know what threw me off about Disney? Let's talk about Disney. They killed me with Up. I cried and was depressed for months with Up. I'm like, how dare they? Yeah. I set my notifications to some of them. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? You remember the first time I seen Frozen? I'm like, I can't believe they made a villain. Like, they made that guy a villain. That was amazing. And how shady is that? The live action, like the actual movie, I cried hysterically. Me too. I get very emotional. We went and seen, I took my daughter and her best friend to see 5 Feet Below or 5 Feet Apart. Like when it came out, I was literally sobbing. My mom's like, or my daughter's like, really? But when we went and seen Beauty and the Beast, she's crying too. I cried at Stitch, the new Stitch movie. I cried. I was so upset at the end until I found out what was happening. When I was a kid and I watched Bambi for the first time, I was depressed for a long time because why are you killing the mother? And Dumbo, don't even get me started on Dumbo. But Up, nope, you did me wrong with Up. How dare you make it that sad? You need to watch it. It's very good. It's very good. I really liked it. You know, what was your favorite movie as a kid? It doesn't have to be Disney. Mine was Cloak and Dagger. Loved it. Andra, who are you saying hi to? And where are you so I can say hi to you too? Oh yeah, I used to like Drop Dead Fred too. Mine was Cloak and Dagger. They had that little V8 thing that had like war things on it. And then that lady with the fingers that were cut off. I was traumatized. I liked it. I like the Goonies too. I was trying to convince my son to watch The Breakfast Club. Oh, okay. But you said there's me and you, or you and somebody else? Hello, whoever came in. Please type in the chat so we know who you are. Is there a way to say who comes in? Let's see. I have it set up so it'll ding when somebody comes in, but I didn't hear the ding. I was probably running my mouth. Yeah, I see that. Hello, whoever you are that came in. Andrew and I are just talking about movies we like. That's okay. I'll be here cutting my stuff. Okay, so I have all of this. Let's say ruined. So I got challenges from Liz and Les that I forgot to show people earlier. But it's like her super silly sticker savings challenge book. And I got her pancake one and her donuts one that I've been eyeing forever. I think it was like last year or the year before I wanted the donuts, but I got the trees instead. So I don't know when I'm going to do those either, but I have them. Okay, so I made this. I ruined this page, but that's okay. I thought there was 2 pages I ruined, actually. Oh, shoot. I bent your challenge all the heck. Oops. Do the hole puncher. Yeah, I am. I am. There's a lot of things that I need to do because I wanted to do those, but like funds were like low. And then I have the books from Budget RX. I have the 100 envelope challenge I just got. Yeah, so I plan to do that now that Anna and I had going to take a break from the savings, the field trips. So that's what I had planned to do. because I'll have that money and I can do more with that. Because I'll have it till the end of the year. So that'll be awesome. Because I'll finish that field trip challenge on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot to tell Ann that I don't know why it came out $2 more. I must have not counted correctly when I made the challenge. Came out to $252 or something. And that's okay. I do my whole collab that I'm doing with the fall collab with Ann and Valerie and Midge from Sunshine and Chaos Budgeting with quarters. Their savings is savings. It doesn't matter. Bring what you can. Do what you can do. You know what's cool, Andrea? Is that somebody that was in my live earlier is going to send me Happy Planner 2-inch binder rings, binder discs, so I don't have to buy them. Isn't that sweet? She says they just sit there. I'd be getting them out of her way. I do coins too. Don't worry about it. I can't believe I didn't laminate these before I cut them. Who was what? I already forgot what I said. Oh, I think it's Budgeting by Amy 7342. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. Budgeting by Amy 7342. Yeah, I was gonna say we do it in the hop. It'll be okay. It's a big change though. I get it. I had a big change too when I left my job that I was at for 10 years. And then I went straight down to nothing when I left. And then I went to another job. And when I told them what I wanted to get paid, like what I was getting paid, they laughed. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is what you should be paying your people, especially that are doing this type of job. How are you going to build stuff that you're saving lives? You're not going to pay your people? What? No, absolutely not. So I left there. It's okay. Monies. I still think the word sounds silly. I love how Donna's grandchildren say it now, though. It's so cute. Yeah. You don't remember Drop Dead Fred? Put it on your list. It's the best. It's a cult classic. Yeah, I used to watch Flight of the Navigator. Remember when the HBO was do 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 do? That one. Yeah, I knew we were getting a good movie. I know. I looked it up too because I was like, why is she talking like that? It is a real word. I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm not ready. So I got these all cut out. Well, all but the one I ruined. And one, like, I'll probably just keep that for myself, the cover and the back cover, because where's the back cover? Did I ruin that? Is it in here somewhere? Okay. Because the writing you can't really see, it's like this red color. So I'll print those ones again because I updated the color. And then I'll keep those ones for the ones I'm printing out for myself. And then I'll laminate this. And I'll do my 0.5 this way, my 2.5 this way. I just got to get new blades. I did put the blades in my Amazon wish list. So I figured that out. But I need to buy them. Because this blade sucks and it doesn't go through my 5mm and my cardstock very well. It leaves like the weird edges that I have to rip off. I know, I seen it. It's probably a troll. I asked them to say who they were so we could say hi. Probably a good idea. I'm glad you found some stuff though that you don't have to buy new. That's pretty awesome. And you got a lot done since you've been there. HVAC there and everything else. You haven't even been there that long. Hobby Lobby is like a half hour away from me. I don't get that way very often. I've been there once. I got my Shrek cup there. But I thought I had extra, but maybe I used them. They're probably in my drawer upstairs in my desk. Because this one sucks. Not the thing itself, but this is a dull blade. It's not cutting very good. And I might be out. I think that's the second one. So I have to get blades, which I have on my Amazon wish list. So I'll just buy them. And then well, I got to do them soon because I got to make these challenges. I'm not going to have crappy edges. And then I have to figure out, I have to adjust my corner rounder because I got one of those that you press down like this, but it's not fully adjusted yet because I just got it and I haven't played around with it. I just got it a while ago, like a month ago, but I haven't really set it up right. I've just tested it out. Oh, no. I tried to see what dark mode would look like. It was way dark. I gave away all the stuff and now I have to make it and I don't have blades. I think I have enough laminate now. I probably need to get more laminate. I need stuff to ship it with. Didn't think this through. They had that at my town. They had it all over today, but they had it at my town down the street here. We didn't go anywhere. Well, we didn't go that way. We went this way. I had to go to the store, but that's about it. You fixed the doorbell? Awesome. What was wrong with the doorbell? It was just broken? Like wear and tear type of thing or destroyed on purpose type of thing?
Good idea. Ooh, I had to stand up for that one. Oh no. I don't know if this will go on the planner. I think I ruined this envelope. Let me see if it fits still. Oh, it still fits. Perfect. There you go. Love it. Friend or just a friend? First or second one? You know what I miss? Buying groceries on base. I used to go for a drum a lot back in the day, and I got really good deals back then. Obviously, the prices have been different now, but man, they had coupons, triple coupons, cheaper prices. Get my hair cut there too. I miss that. Good for you. That's good. It's, you know, we all got to get our shit together sometime. I did. I was a military spouse. Well, I mean, we both did because he was military. As a military spouse, briefly. Got married when I was 20, and I think I came home 27 months later. Maybe 9. I don't know. It wasn't very long. Mm-hmm. I did see, you know what? There's a lot I don't remember from that time because I was in a, there's a lot I don't remember from that time, but I remember going to a concert on base. I think it was on base. You know what? I don't know where it was, but I remember I was in the front row. And this lady kept telling me that her husband is a command sergeant major. And I was like, okay. You know, drunk people. Leave me alone. I don't care what he was. I'm over here. Good for him. Thank him for me. Now move. Yeah. But she was very drunk. Okay. Introduce me. Let me meet him. And I was like, okay. I wasn't even in her way. Like, I was standing here. We were over here. Like, we were here. And she was like right here. But apparently we were too close to her. I don't know. I don't even remember who we were seeing. It was a country person. I remember that. But it was, you know, 20 something years ago now. Well, I'm 46. So 26 years ago. But I used to go to the club on base too. Fun. So much fun. And but I remember going to the PX, and BX. I think it's PX. And getting cheap stuff. And it was like a one-stop shop. You can get your hair cut over here. You can buy your whatever over here, your army clothes. You can get groceries over here. Yeah, back when I mean, I haven't been on a club on base in a long time, but I had a good time.
My husband at the time did not like me being there. Okay, well, why are you there? You're there, I'm gonna be there too. Yeah, I've had some good times. But I used to get lost at Fort Drum because when you went in, I don't remember quite, it's been a long time, but when you went in, you had to show your ID, blah, blah, blah. And then you went one way, you're going to the old base, and you went the other way, you're going to the new base. But half the stuff's on old base and half the stuff on the new base, and it's huge. And I used to get lost all the time. What part? I missed. What did I say? Or I wasn't looking at the screen when I was talking, I should say. I just found more that I have to cut. Yeah, yes. Because why are you mad at me that I'm there? Made a whole big deal about me going there and how it looks and blah, 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 blah. But you're there too. But you can go? No. Let me find out something. I'm going to have some problems. No. And we did find out some things. That's why we're not married. That and A-capping back then. No, we need to do better. Your A-capping people, they need more therapies. I hope they're doing better now than they were back then because it was not good. Like, I was with him during the A-cap, a lot of the A-capping, but not when he got out. But during the A-capping, why are you... I don't feel like it was preparing people to get out of the military back then. Back then, we used to call it to A-cap to help, like, you could do this class to help you work out to get out of the Army. But it wasn't teaching you, it wasn't helping you set up therapies, or maybe he ignored it, I don't know. But, you know, to help after being in the military for a while. You know, like there wasn't enough support, I guess, or maybe it was ignored at the time, which could have very well been. But I think getting support for PTSD, I think it should be a thing. Like you should get support for it. But it's hard because my dad didn't get it either. He didn't go talk to anybody either when he got out of Vietnam because they're all stupid and don't know anything that he went through and this and that and this and that. He struggled with that very bad. And it was in and out of that. Oh, okay. It was like A-capping back in the day. A-cap? Something. I don't remember. Yeah, I doubt there was follow-ups at the time. I doubt there was any of that. But you know what I did do? That I was mad one time. I was very feisty when I was young. I went to the barracks, I went to a command sergeant major's office and yelled at him. No, why are we doing that? I don't even know what I was yelling at him about. Yeah. Well, 1999 is when I got married, and right before 2020 or 2000 probably came home. There probably was like, but like to not get the help. Like I feel like hopefully there's better programs out there to kind of understand that there's PTSD and you need to like find a different way to get them to go to these programs. Because I wish my dad would have went because it was hard. Yeah, it was bad. I don't know what was happening with me. I don't know if he got in trouble, but I was very loud. I was 20, thinking I knew everything, doing stupid shit. Not okay. I don't know why I went in there mad though. I went in there really mad. And there was no reason to be mad. Yeah. My dad did tell me that he just couldn't talk to anybody. And I get it. I get it. Yeah. I thought I was done cutting stuff, but I'm not. Oh, Andrew, I wanted to ask you, how do I go to the VFW? How do I go about getting my dad's military records if they still have them? Do I have to go to the town that he was enlisted? I don't know. I don't know if the town I think it is it, or do I go to like his high school, or do I need the papers that I don't have that my aunt still has in Florida? My dad died at 74, not interested at all. They didn't know nothing. Need my paper again. National Personnel Records Center. SF 180. All right, so I'm probably just gonna have to show that I'm related, so I need his death certificate. I'll just have to get a hold of the place that cremated him and get one myself. Thank you. Okay. I'll get on that. It's free too. I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you, because I was trying to get her to give me him if my dad had him. I still don't have any of his stuff, nothing. So she was gonna send this and send that. No. So I was just going to call the place that cremated them and get my own copies and pay the whatever it is to get my copies. I think it was $10 a copy, and I'll get a long form and a short form for a death certificate. But like he didn't have a pension or money or anything like that, but I would like my stuff of my dad's. That's, you know what, it's okay. Even if it's not, it's fine. It's just records that I would like to see, because my dad was very in and out of reality sometimes. And he said that they all burned in a fire, but I don't, or that the military destroyed them. He said like certain things that makes me think that he was in a place that wasn't, that he was back there and not here. So I need to see these records to see what was going on. For real. He called it the shit. his friend, like he knew people that were in the shit with him and stuff like that. So it's been a process. Yeah, he did say that there was a fire, but he went straight at 17 to Vietnam. So he was born in 50. So 67. And he came home in 69. Or 71. I don't know. He's told me different dates and times. So, but I know he was 17 when he went in. And that was here in New York. I'm going to check it out because I would like to see that and what happened, if what happened was what happened or just memories from there. Also, I'd like to see the psychology report. So, and I'd like to know his MO. Like, what was he? I only have his, like, a Medal of Honor. It's like this gold chain thing. Not Medal of Honor, a Medal of Achievement. I don't know. That's fine. It's better than I have right now. Okay, that's fine too. If they don't send medical records, at least having the form, at least I'll get a little more information than I have because there's a lot that I don't know because he didn't talk about it. Even without the military, there's a lot of his life I don't know because he didn't talk about it because it all stems from there. The DD 214 separation document. Thank you, Andra. Like my own little Rolodex. I know it. You were HR the whole time? Even in active duty? Awesome. Shoot. Oh, I just mixed these all up. Yeah. There's not enough people like you that want to help people without an agenda, but helping others. And we definitely need more in the mental health field, that's for sure. Remember when I said I don't understand people? We were talking about I don't understand people who stream for hours. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I can't talk to people for 5 hours. I have nothing to say, but it's been almost 5 hours and I've had stuff to say. I've also got a lot done though. Like I'm doing stuff. I'm not just sitting here not talking. Really? I wish I could have kept it just for memories. Not like I would use it anywhere. Like, and just see what my picture looked like. Nice. Yeah, that was the whole process. I was so nervous going on base the first time and doing all of that. But like we had TRICARE insurance and I didn't understand why I was getting billed copays, but I was still seeing my doctor, which obviously was out of range or whatever. Like, why am I paying copays? That was the first time. Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I struggle with words. I get like fibro brain or fibro fog. I can't think of words sometimes. I just caught all these challenges and I don't know where they are. They're over here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely couldn't think of that word. I'm behind on the hop. I know I didn't do Thursday and I didn't do maybe Tuesday. No, Tuesday. I don't know if I did Tuesday, but I definitely didn't do Thursday. Yeah, I get it. It's expensive out here. But at 20 years old, I didn't know any of that. Are you? That's okay. I think, let me look. I can tell you when I did it last. I did budget and chaos class, so 10:30 or 9. How did I write my numbers wrong? Yeah, I did. It's supposed to be 9. September 30th. Oh, those are not done. I did, Jesus, it's been a long day. I did Laken, October 2nd. Yeah, I haven't hosted since April. So Donna said she's going to put me in the calendar sometime. Maybe November. That'd be cool. I watched Laken's and I didn't watch Lisa's. What's today? 19th. I didn't watch Lisa's or Janet's. I'll probably do it tomorrow when I watch Steph's. I'll just do them all at the same time. I'm like, oh man, I got to get it together. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was thinking that I was on 10:30, but I'm like, it's not even 10:30 yet. But I had wrote the whole month of people down. Sometimes it's just hard to keep up with like everything. Especially because we have channels. You know how it's rough? You have to do this and you have to do that. You have to have this ready when you do this. Oh, Andrew, look what I found. I didn't find it. I got it at the state fair. I gotta put my glasses on to read it to you though. Yeah, too many things. Oh my God. I gotta clean them. We can't even see out of them. All right. It says, I will breathe. I will think of solutions. I will not let my worries control me. I will not let my stress break me. I will simply breathe and it will be okay because I don't quit. And this is by Shane McClendon. Thanks, Sandra. But then I didn't realize on the back, it has all the veteran support information on it. Are you a veteran or first responder in crisis or concerned about somebody who is? Call 988. And then it has homeless, the Veterans Crisis Center, EMS, cop line, addictions and supports, and domestic violence and other violences. Yeah, I even like did my happy planner punch. I keep it in my planner a lot because I have anxiety and I worry a lot. I overthink a lot. I've been trying to get better at that because why are we overthinking? It's really not that bad if you think about it. But sometimes your mind just runs and you're on this whole thing for no reason. Like there was a good month and a half that I was stressing about 401k. Like, how am I going to retire? I don't have any money, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't have a 401k. And even if I get hired, you can't get a 401k for a year. But I can do an IRA. Like, why am I stressing? Stressing for no reason. My coffee is probably cold. Yeah, like it'll be fine. Plus, I still have 20 something years to work. Annoying. Because I build like stuff for the military and medical. Well, certain things. Yeah. Don't. You worked for that and you earned it. Do not. You worked for it and owned it. You know, when I started my channel, I wanted to do all these challenges from all these people. And it took me a long time to realize that you don't have to keep, why are you trying to keep up with everybody? You got to do it at your own rate. And now that I'm at my own rate, like I've been at my own rate for like a year, a little over a year, life's been good. Like I see somebody or somebody that you did. Don't feel bad. There's somebody that I'm subscribed to that always talks about how they're not monetized and they're losing hours and this thing. Well, I'm losing hours too, but I didn't come to YouTube for money. I came to YouTube to get my life together, like to be accountable. I want to look back on my journey later on and see myself moving forward and not backward. I'm going to have to unfriend one person because they always put their titles for views, like clickbait. Why? And they get a lot of views, but stupid stuff is being done in there. And I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, definitely getting our ish together. I mean, when I came to YouTube, when I started my channel, I wasn't in debt at all because I had gotten out of debt twice. Me too. And one person I know does it really bad. And I see it pop up all the time. And I don't know why I still have them on here. And the Poor Me Act. No, we're grown now. Poor Me should have stopped a long time ago. Like we all have our down days where we feel bad and this and that, but every single day, no, do something about it to change it. Yes. Yes, it does. Like actual name, not channel name. I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. I hope I sent that to you in a message and not just up on your stories. Yeah, I need to. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? I try to just follow the people that I follow. And then if those people suggest people, I'll check them out. I'll watch some videos, before I subscribe because there's certain behaviors that I can't handle. There's certain behaviors that it's not for me. And that's fine. It could be for others, but it's not for me. Like we all kind of follow the same people with the exception of few that we haven't like quite got to know yet. So it's like this community we have. And I like that. And I just can't do some others that act like that. Yeah. Number one needs to go. I'm going to do that now for accountability. All those subscribers too. Why? Nope. Goodbye. There was another one, but I haven't seen that person in a while. Maybe I unsubscribed. I don't know. They haven't popped up. Yes. A lot. Like, what are you doing? Clickbait times 10. And people fall for it. No. It was poor me for a minute, for a video, maybe 2 videos, maybe a month, because you got to watch their life unfold. After that, no. Get it together, man. If you don't start changing the situation, you're the problem. Whew, don't even get me started. Now I rambled on about it though. Just like that person at work. Were you here for that story? Complains that he needs like this money for rent. He's going to lose everything. But then you're going to concerts. What? No. Get your life together. Priorities, man. Priorities. I just don't understand. We all fuss a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, earlier I was talking about how this guy at work, I'll tell you the whole story. So this guy at work was talking about how he needed like $2,800 for rent. And then he decided that he needed to go to concerts, and then was complaining that he couldn't get a loan. So when I gave him suggestions about loans that take bad credit to help get him back on his feet or what have you, whatever's going to work for him, that's what he wanted. They didn't take him. How bad is your credit that a credit company that doesn't care about credit won't take you? Not good. Hello, other person who came in. Say something in the chat so we can say hi to you, because we can't see who you are. And then two other people that work in my same room. We have a small room, work with like 7 people in that room. Right. Talking about how they don't keep track of their finances. Like, they just know the bills come out and they're paid. I'm like, you don't know how much they are? No. What do you mean? You don't know when they come out? No. I said, absolutely not. And somebody's like, why? What do you mean no? It works for us. Okay, let it work for you then. Wondering why you don't have money. I can't. They already know. I'm a budgeter. I said, yeah, I said, well, my money comes out like that for bills, but I have that money for, like, I have the money for November at the end of this month. So I don't understand how you don't know due dates. I'm very particular. I need to know where my money is. I haven't broke too many times to not know where my money is. We're not doing that again. Yeah, this is all in the same day. I was having that conversation. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Like, what do you mean you don't know where your money is? I have to know where my money is. If you're not budgeting your money, you're wasting it. I could be so much farther ahead. When I was doing that double time, the only thing I did like that I did is I paid off all my debt and I paid off my car. That's why I don't understand when people have their rent for the 1st and they say they don't get paid until the 3rd or the 4th. I'm like, your previous paychecks had to be ready for the rent. Right. Exactly. You have all these weeks. And you know how I got a month ahead? Is I was working double time at the time. So we had my overtime for 5 hours and double time for like however many I worked, like 30 plus my 40 hours. And I was working like 70-hour weeks. And every week I would set a little bit of money aside. And it took a long time to get ahead, but that's how I did it. Otherwise, it was just like these people. Friday comes, oh, this bill's coming out. This bill's coming out. There's still budgeting channels that do that. What do you mean? What do you mean Friday, this bill's coming out? No, man. Why do you not have the money already? Stressful watching these channels. But that works for them and that's all right. But it didn't work for me. I need to be ahead. So at the end of the previous month, I have the money for the bills that month. And then I budget, well, this is wrinkled, but I budget for the month up here. Kind of hard to see because it's a glare, but so at the beginning of the month, I budget for all the weeks I'm going to budget for. And I still budget as if I get paid on Fridays, even though I get paid on Thursdays. And then when I get my paycheck, it's usually the same, but sometimes I don't have a paycheck on a certain day or whatever. Then I budget like my credit card, my buffer, my lost pay, and what I'm going to do in challenges during the week that you see me, like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the HAP Good. That's how I do it. I'm very particular with it. Maybe the person that's in here is watching on TV. Person from the couch, come say hi to us. Or maybe it's me getting in and out of YouTube on my phone. Oops. Yeah, that's how it was. I had my bill money, but on the days, like I had it weekly, not previously. And then all the rest was being wasted. I can't even tell you all the crap I bought that didn't need to be bought. Like, I don't even have it. Maybe. Yeah, it could have been, but I just got on it now earlier. I think I got on it earlier, but not the couple of times that there was people going in and out. And I accidentally got on it because I was looking at something on YouTube. Because I was looking at that channel we were talking about. And then of course it's like really early in some places. But yeah, I just don't understand because I watch a lot of channels sometimes when I can, and sometimes I can't watch how they budget. It stresses me out. I do watch like other parts of their channel though. Oh, I need this. I need this. I'm trying to use my budget by paycheck paper, basically. Paycheck week paper. I'm trying. I still use my regular notebook paper. I do them both. Now that I started writing down my expenses in one place, because usually I had it spread out, it's really like shows you what you waste money on. I'm like, ooh, that week I did okay. This week, not so good. This week, what was I thinking? So I was talking to somebody in my last live. Her name is Julene, and I asked the same question: what do you feel is your most important sinking fund? And she said, well, I wrote it down. I don't want to say it wrong. Of course, I don't know where that is. Emergency travel, because she doesn't live close to her family. I'm like, that's a good one. I think I need that. But because I live close to my family. Oh my God. I have the calendar from the financial goals hop in July. That's with all the financial stuff from April. I know it, girl. So I got this Year of the Dragon savings challenge from Saving with Cass. That'd be awesome. Yay! That's a lot. And it's all these little dragon cards that I'm going to laminate and probably put scratch offs on it. But it's a whole thing. And then I got to her end and she has these A5s in there. So I messaged her and asked her to email me. So I email her, or I commented on a video because she has her Ko-fi set up that you can't comment unless you support. And I wasn't able to then. So I said, you have challenges in there that you might want to sell and not give away. And she's like, oh, I forgot about them. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I'm like, okay. So now I have these A5 too that came with it. Oh, I have these cards too. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I can cut this one out. That's a good pay down on your Amex card. Will it pay it off? I don't remember. Yeah, that's cute. I can't totally pay my credit card off because I do use it for points. And like with my, I put certain bills on there. Not because I don't have the money, because I do. Because I always have the money for bills, but because the points, it helps. Like I got points this time and I transferred them back to myself. So they should be on there in a couple days. This is by Jamie RM Budgets, Ahoy Mateys. Yeah, I remember it being 0. I'll wait for that. Yeah, I remember it being 0 at one time. I assumed that it was because all the other expenses you had to put on there. It really is. I got these little gnome challenges too, but it doesn't say who they're from. And of course, I don't remember. I definitely document. I'm going to laminate them. Oh, the Budgeting Sisters had Star Wars minis. I'm going to laminate them. And then, because I don't have stuff in one area, I had gotten Income Babes. No. Gucci store was not on the list. But the Income Babes bunny box, I got it for free when she had it for like an hour or whatever. And then I couldn't find what I did with it, so I bought it on Etsy. And then I found it in my backpack. Okay. Now we have 2. Yeah, that's how I feel about Montana West. But look at this purse. Let me grab it. Isn't it cute? And then it came with this wallet. It's a conceal carry wallet, but I can fit my cell phone in there. And then, yeah, got all kinds of crap stuffed in here. And then I got this free. Well, not free. It was a mystery box. But this is the inside of this. But I like that. You can see I needed it. Not big on pink. Yes, turquoise. Yes, I don't have cowgirl boots. I probably trip. But like the back. Why? I don't need this pink one. What am I doing with this? But the turquoise one is everything. And it's got a little strappy thing. It's on the go. But then I found a Bella Ross wallet and brand new and Macari. And look at it's got slots
and some change thing inside. And money slots, the only downfall is it does have a couple of like red, oh, you can't see, red stains like right here and right here, or orange stains. From what, I don't know what it would be. Something must have been in there rubbing like on either side, but that's okay. But it's brand new, not used. It was new without tags. Right? Look at it. Gorge. And I struggle finding things because I don't like gold zippers. Sometimes I have to have them because they're out there. It's the only thing I bought. Of course, I was on there today looking at stuff that I didn't buy. I got saved for later. I'm not going to buy them if I have one. I don't know if I have one. I'm not going to buy it right now. If that's the case, I'll save for it, and there could be a cheaper version, cheaper later. They have a teal version too, so I'd get that one to go with my channel that I'm carrying around stuff in, because I did put on my Amazon wish list, I did put like I think I put a bag on there, like a craft bag to carry all my stuff, because I go upstairs a lot down, and I do all my stuff downstairs. So I need to carry the stuff up and down. And usually I have Dominic carrying some, me carrying stuff. We have to go down here and get more. It's a pain. So that's why I'm in the dining room table. I cannot go up those stairs more than I need to. But I do have more of stuff in the living room. There's a whole pile of purses that I had to have that are in the living room right now. Wrangler from Macari from Montana West, and a cell phone holding type case from, that might have been Wrangler too, I'm not sure. And a medium size bag or a smaller bag. I don't know if I got that off of the Montana West TikTok lives. I forget her name, or if I just got it off the website. But then they have $16.99 deals. I'm like, nope. I bought the cell phone thing, but then I wanted the other bag, the hobo bag with the little envelope thing. I'm like, no, get off of here. So I was on that rampage for a while. And then because their wallets and stuff are like 30 something dollars, sometimes 40, but they have $10 grab mystery bags. But if you tell them what you want, they'll send it to you. I should have done that with the pink one because I don't like pink. Yeah, well, it's hard. You've been busy for a while. And I'm not that girly of a girl. Like, if you see my purse, I have like the one that I got from a shoe store, like a Payless years ago, when they had them, that fit, because I used to be on a bunch of medicine. It fit my medicine on one side and then my crap on the other, and it's big. And I like the bag, but it's falling apart. So then I still have it. It's in there holding crap. And then I have hanging up in my closet. I have my smaller bag that I carry that has my other wallet, my wallet that I use a lot. And then I have a smaller bag that I used when I went somewhere, but I used it because I went there. And I needed a smaller bag to carry. And then when I went to the state fair, I carried, with my friend, not my son, I carried like a fanny pack that went sideways. Me too. And then for some reason I needed these bags that I don't know if I'll use. Well, I probably will, because I really like this bag. I think I have used it. I brought it to work to show my other coworker who also likes Montana West. She has way more than I do for no reason. There's like a lot. So I'll probably just put that wallet on one of the sites or something. I don't know what to do with it. Give it away in a giveaway. I don't know. Because I won't use the pink one. Hi, whoever came in.
Yeah, I try. I think the last time I actually got dressed up like a girly girl was when I was in a wedding and I had to. No, I lie. I did go to a funeral or Christmas party last year. I went somewhere dressed like that. And then I, yeah, that's it. The most girly thing I do is once in a while when I have the money, I'll get my eyebrows waxed or I get a pedicure. I haven't had a pedicure in a while. I'm running out of room in my binder. I gotta get my other discs. What do I do with them? Whole pile. Yeah. So I gotta put stuff somewhere. Got this stuff all hole punched. I have no place to put it. Not hole punched, disc punched. There we go. Trying to put my pages in a planner because my other one is stuffed full. So I'm like, let me just put some over here because I already punched a lot of it. Oh, not bad. Well, some of it. Yeah. Uh-oh. That one's living on the floor for right now. Dropped one of these discs on the floor. Yeah. That's why I'd be so excited when I get the 2-inch ones. I can at least move stuff that I'm gonna put a lot of pages into that and then not have to worry about it. But this one, it's got, first of all, I need to take your envelope out to at least put it with its challenge. That's back here. And then I'll have to make a cover once I get my paper, the cardstock comes in on Monday. Yeah, these discs are a pain. There we go. Okay, so a credit card tracker. problem is I have a lot of the hop stuff, so I need to move the hop stuff to a 2-inch planner. Okay, I am done cutting stuff out. I think we got everything accomplished. We've been here a while, so I think I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks, Andrea, for sticking around. And to the person that's also in here, thanks for coming. And I will see you next time. Bye.